thing. Just do the thing. Twitch says, or OBS says it's streaming to YouTube. Wait a minute, it might be now. It might be now. Hey, I think we're back up on YouTube. All right, we're back. We're back. We never give up. We never surrender. We won't let these streaming gods get us down. We're back here in Hirochi, right where we belong. We probably have like 1,000 streams out there since I tried to restart it like 5,000 times. And I'm looking at Down Detector, and yeah, both YouTube and Twitch just have a huge... you did. The stream just totally... Well, Down Detector saw a spike on both YouTube and Twitch. They both seem to go down at the same time, but they're both back up again. We're back live. And this just adds to the crazy week we've had ever since, what was it, 2 weeks ago? Neological put up their video featuring the race manager here. It feels like it was yesterday. They put it up yesterday. It feels like it's been a week. I have been contacted by so many people. And I'll tell you what, it ranges the gamut. It ranges the gamut. It's people saying, "Oh my goodness, this is great. I can't wait to use it. Please put this out there. I'm so excited. I want to race with you guys. This is what BeamMP is needed." And then other people saying, "I've installed your mod. It doesn't work. It sucks. Why didn't you do it this way? This way is better. Listen, I've run a server for years and I know how to run a server. I can't get yours to work at all." I haven't even, I haven't put that part out there. It's not, how do you think you've installed it? It's been all over the map. It's been a roller coaster of emotions. I'll tell you what, guys, just be careful what you wish for, because you might just get it. Don't listen to everyone. Do it like you like. Yeah, it's all over the woad. That's right, Onan. It is all over the woad. And Marco Turbo Live is now following on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Also, click to unmute on the chat box. Thank you. That defaults that way every time I restart OBS. So let me get that out of there. Okay, that's not the right one. There it is. Where is it? There it is. Let's see. Interact. Make that go away. And then make that go away. How does one join? I think there might be a hint. I think there might be a hint. Right there. Right there. On how to join. Just find me in the BeamMP server list. Although, speaking of the streaming gods hating me, I just got an alert that BeamMP website might be having a problem. So hopefully you can find me in the server list. Akimbo is joining. We already have 12 people. It's crazy. So many more people have joined. This is gonna be awesome. Nightbot's being a dum-dum. What's Nightbot doing now? Did Nightbot do something horrible? What do you search for? You search for my name, RandomMinds, in the server list. That's where we'll be. So I don't know what Nightbot's doing, but we're gonna run some good races today. We're gonna run the same races we ran on Thursday. Nightbot is not doing anything. That's the problem. Well, it shouldn't be actually Nightbot. It should be, let me see if, Streamlabs CloudBot is working here, and it says Streamlabs CloudBot is working. Are they not? What haven't they done? Okay, so for everybody asking, so I thought I was clear in talking about the mod and what's going on with it. Let me read you exactly what I put into my FAQ. People asking, how can I use the race manager? Some people have said, you haven't put it on the repository. Scam. It's not a scam. I can't put it on the repository because it is a BeamMP mod, not just a BeamNG mod. So it can't go on the repository. I'm first going to put it out onto a few servers that'll host it in early access mode with a few communities to flush out any remaining bugs. I'm going to have one of them as well, and that one will be open to the public for everybody to use. Okay? And then I'll put it on after we squash whatever initial bugs there are, I'm going to put it out on a bunch of public servers, each on different maps. Again, out there for everybody to use. If you want to do extra things like be able to run your own leagues and to be able to have your own version of the server and all that, I'm also going to do that. I haven't worked it out exactly. I know I want Patreon levels to be involved in that, but I'm working on that. Everybody just bear with me. We are so close to having it out there. I'm still organizing some anti-cheat stuff to get ready for the BeamMP sponsored or sanctioned races. But I'm also at the same time working to get at, which I mean will be a good thing for the public servers as well. So just bear with me. It's coming there. Everyone's saying, well, you should do it this way. Well, you should do it that way. I don't like the way you're rolling this out. Listen, if you like the race manager, it's because it's been done the way I think it needs to be done. So just go with me on this. Just trust. We'll get it out there. What did you miss? Not a whole lot. And if I don't see something that you're saying in chat, just hit ! RandomMinds or bang RandomMinds in chat, and I will hear what you're typing in my ear hole. As I was saying all that, I didn't look at the chat a whole lot, but I hope that clears some stuff up. That video from that you have to give Neil mad respect for. Yeah, I had to do that. So right after the Thursday stream, it's funny because Neil asked me to do a little blurb about the race manager, and he said, well, why don't you get your thoughts together, write up a script of what you're going to do and send it to me. I'm like, okay, I'll do that. So I wrote it and I got it all set up. I sent it over to him. I said, this is what I plan to say. Does that look good to you? He says, oh, that looks great. So I took it back, and after about 35 takes, I finally got it right. And then I looked at it, and he had also said, about 30 seconds to a minute would be great. And I agree. That's a good time. So I recorded it. It was. Here, let me load it up so I can tell you precisely what it ended up being. Here, hold on a second. Let me find the file here real quick. So here's the original one. Let me load that one up. Let me see how long it ended up actually being. It ended up being... No, I don't want to install an update, thank you. It ended up being 7 minutes and 55 seconds long. So then I cut it down, and finally it came down to what you guys heard on Neil's stream. There is an insane number of people here today. 14 people. I only have 15 spots organized for the Cannonball and for the Derby. Let's see if we're gonna need more. Surely the FPS are gonna be fine. Yes, I know, right? I hope they will be. I think this is a pretty good map with FPS. But let's just start getting right into it here. We've already been delayed more than I want to because of the start of the stream and Twitch and YouTube already hating me. But let's get back down to my car. You've had enough time to eat your whole burrito because of the delay. Shabalaba ding dong do, however I pronounce your name. You're stuck on spectate. Let me look through here. I have to see, there is security here, so I have to grant you permissions. Let's see. So who are you on the stream? Are you, let's see if I can. So the Icy Square, Demon, Akimbo. So I have Ant and Endelive. Antendalive? I don't know if that... Oh, that is you, Antendalive. So let me go ahead and grant you permissions for vehicles. There you go. ATO, I'm pretty sure ATO has raced with us before. Let me just double check and do that. Query. I don't know who that is. Who? Your game keeps crashing over Hake Nate. Oh no, that sucks. Try to do a validate on your game files. See if anything's got corrupted. So if this person is here, queer is here. Let me know who you are. You can't spawn cars. Shamalanga ding dong. Let me allow you vehicles again. Make sure that you can. So it went through. It says your Mac vehicles is set to 1. You should be able to set one up. Accurate pronunciation, perfect. Okay, so I'm not hearing anything from QR, so we'll just leave them there. Scrolling down, I think everybody else here has actually raced with us before. So if QR guy shows up in Twitch stream, if one of the mods could just get my attention and let me know. In the meantime, we're going to get into the set of cars. We're going to do exhibition laps to show you the cars and the tracks we're going to race, and then we're going to go ahead and race them. So let's do this thing. Danny needs his 500-pound addition to his to any car. I agree. I could actually do that if I wanted to. Wow, 23 people. 23 on the stream. 23 people. All right, let's go. I won't. I could, but he's right. I won't. Let's get back down to my car. Let's see what. Now I know we just did a derb. We ran some races pre-stream. I don't think I left my car quite in that position. Wait, your game is loading? Well, we're just going to be showing some exhibition laps of the tracks and cars we're going to race. So don't worry, you still have time to get in. But to keep this moving, I'm going to get into the first car, and then we're going to show the tracks and the cars we'll run today, and then we'll go from there. QR is still trying to spawn vehicles. They get a message. They get a message saying that they have to come on over to the stream. They do. They do. So the first car is going to be the GT3 car. So let me grab that one. Let me just grab that one. Let me put it into a livery that can accept paint. Only 17 people on the server, which is going to be one more than I have spaces for on the Derby and the Cannonball. But we can expand it. We can definitely expand it. So no worries there. Let's see, where are we? So we'll go into our two-tone. There we go. And I'll spawn this out to everybody, and then we'll load to the first track and see that. Hey, Gatsby, how you doing there? Marco Tour doesn't have permissions for spawning. Who are you on the server, Mark? Who are you on the server? So let me push that out to everybody. So Anti-Div is still not, doesn't look like they're getting caught. Are you tabbed out of your game? Your game will still react if you're tabbed out of it. However, the network connections won't actually necessarily happen. So maybe that's the case. Let me look here. Oh no, they got a car. They got a car. It's taken a hot minute to get, we might not actually do the Scintilla. So that is QR? Okay, we'll give QR permissions. Thank you for letting me know. Onan, thank you. I'll tell you what though, I think I'm gonna pull an audible, and with 18 people in here, I don't think that we have enough performance to be able to run the Scintilla, so we're gonna run a different car than the Scintilla for the first race. So let me get into a different car, because that one's just not gonna work for us. That one, oh, I have to unlock my menus so that I can do that. Yeah, the game is lagging. The game is lagging. The Scintilla is a hard-hitting vehicle, so we'll I'm gonna call an audible. We'll use a different car for the first one. Your PC is about to blow up. Yes, I'll get us into a different car. I'll get us into a different car. Don't worry. I'm doing it now. I'm doing it now. Car Kid's still getting 60 FPS. Well, I mean, I have a 3090 and I got 16 virtual cores. It should be fine, but I'm also streaming to 2 places and I have tabs open and all the things. In fact, I'll start with that. I'm just gonna, well, I'll keep 1 tab open because I want to be able to read the rules. I'm gonna close all the rest of the browser there. Let's see. So what car are we going to replace? I know. We'll run the one that we ran just before the stream started. We'll get into an 800 series and we'll get into the track version. And that's the one that we will run for this first race. I think it might be a CPU bottleneck as opposed to, well, it might be a graphics bottleneck. I'm not sure. Let me push this car out to everybody. I think we'll have much better FPS. Oh my, an estate car. No one in the US calls these an estate car or a saloon. Oh, the frames are a little bit better now. Actually, now that everybody's gotten a car, they're a lot better. They're still a little bit iffy. Somebody just left the server. Sorry that they had to leave. So Mark Turbo. I thought Mark Turbo was the QR guy. It is much better. It is much better. So sorry, Mark, if you're still on the stream, I thought you were the other guy. So, oh, your game crashed. Mark Turbo is Mark Turbo. So did QR ever get into chat? I may have to turn down my graphics. I may. Here, for the new people that got in, I'm gonna... QR, what's in chat? Okay. He is Noah in chat? Okay. So for all the new folks, go ahead and go into the regular... go into the regular vehicle config, go to the color tab. As soon as it comes up, game is acting a little slow with 17 people. It'll be fine. Go to the color tab, choose 3 unique colors, and then come back. And when you choose those colors, come back out to the race manager. That's this here on your left. Click on your name. I'll click on mine just to show you. And click on save colors, and then every time I push a car out to you, or you can also choose the load colors, it will automatically reload those colors back to you, so you don't have to choose them every time, and it will be all good. Okay, so that's okay. What is happening here? Is this so many people that I can't? So I'm hoping we don't have problems. The server says it's maybe having a problem. I don't know. Remember when there was a border around your icon and it was my secondary? I don't remember that. Do I have an extra car here now? It doesn't look like I have an extra car. But who said they didn't have a car? Who said they didn't have a car? Evan NG Drive. Evan. There you are. So let me push the vehicle out to you. Spawn denied for Mark Turbo. Let me give, now Mark Turbo's back in. Mark Turbo, there you go. So I will allow you vehicles. Let's see if we can run 19. I'm not even sure that we can. Let's find out. Let me push this out to you. Carmen says bio break. Once we get this far, We're only gonna do, what do you call it? Oh yeah, I used to have that. It only does show the primary. Yeah, that used to be the way that they work, but now I only show the primary colors. Oh yeah, the bot that runs all the commands is broken. The Streamlabs bot, you can't do like bang rules. What CPU do I have? I think it's a 17900. Let me look real quick. No, and it's an 11900. So it types in YT chat. All right, let me see if I can fix that real quick. We will get this going. We will get this going. Let me go over to Streamlabs real quick. Yeah, 17900. Yes. Is that, you're saying that's not good, or that should be fine? I don't know. I think it should be fine. So let me, so this is, which is this under? So this is, let me switch over to Twitch. And it says it's running, but let me go ahead and deactivate the cloud bot. And then reactivate the cloud bot. Wonderful scuffness at the beginning of a stream. Hopefully that will work now. There we go. It looks like it works. All right, let's actually show these first races, and then we'll get this thing going here. Where are we? Hirochi. That's the track we're on. Hirochi. And it will be the short race circuit, no pits. Look at that. This is we have never had this many people on the server. This is absolutely insane. This is absolutely insane. Should be good, since you found that if there's too many cars, your car's performance will slow. All right, well, we'll find out. We'll find out. Let's go into qualifying mode, and this is the car. We'll show you the track, and we'll see how 18 cars works. This is absolutely insane. I did, and I'm not worried about it right now. Everybody's passing me. I think my frame rate is being a little bit of an issue for my speed, because I don't think I suck this much. It's a little bit looking like a flip book for me right now. We'll see how this works. We may have to set this up and do splits. 17 people on the server may be a little bit too much for my machine. We could either do splits, or maybe have the people that already ran on Thursday maybe not run today. But this is crazy. We'll see how the F1 cars do. This may be it may be a situation for splits. We do have that feature, and it would be nice to test it out. Oh, a couple people have left. I didn't mean for people to leave yet. That's the issue you were talking about? I don't even remember what I said. My PC is extreme. It is a bit unhappy. I will tell you if I see smoke. So that is... Oh, I got an off track. That's why my time didn't count. Yeah, your car performance tanks when the CPU is overloaded. I mean, we could run this in splits. Although I need to be able to run at least 14 people, so let's hope that this actually just works. So let me cancel qualifying here, and we'll get into the F1 car, and I'll show you the F1 track. We'll see how performance works with that. Let's see, vehicles. Or I said F1. I meant F4. How does it feel to be past you? Oh, past you, as in having performance issues on the PC. I know, right? It doesn't feel good, Carmen. It doesn't feel good. Your CPU's at 100%. Well, if people really are all having problems, we'll just do splits. The Icy Square says theirs is only at 70%. Even Danny Boy is lagging. So we'll do the exhibition laps and then we'll make a call from there. We'll do the exhibition laps and then we'll make a call from there. So let me get this into a paint that accepts colors. Excuse me. Budman True bragging over there with their 120 FPS. I'm dead. I'm dead. So let me push that out to everybody. Everybody, here is your car. And then we'll load up the Forgotten Raceway, because that's the second track we're gonna do. Gotta take a bio break? Well, now is a good time to do it, Carmen San Diego. Now is a good time to do it. And everybody's car crashes out when I grid everybody up. All right, perfect. Let me just do that again. It'll be... Okay, well that's not how that's supposed to work. Everybody just reset. It'll be fine. Yeah, that is new. We've never seen that happen before. So here, I'll put us into qualifying mode. It will make everybody so you don't collide, and then you should be fine. I think we're definitely going to do splits today. Today is going to be a good test of doing splits. So everybody that's here will be able to race. We're just going to put everybody in the splits. Although with 16 people, I'm actually running okay. Maybe 16 is just the limit. For me, anyway. So this is the second race we're gonna run. Well, I have always said, now I've said Saturday is the unlimited day, but I always then suffixed it with, or until my PC cries. My PC was weeping. You're stuck somehow, the Icy Square says? You can't start your car? I don't know what that problem would be. Yeah, I mean, that'll do it. Yeah, one CPU per thread, and my CPU has 16. So that that does track. Well, no, we still shouldn't. So that grid is auto-generated, so it should deal with as many people as we have. So I think we will be limited to 16 people. So we won't. So Carmen Sandiego, that, well, I mean, it also depends on memory and other things, but the CPU tends to be the limiting factor. So very possibly, yes. So we are going to limit it to 16 people today. Did we have, are there people that aren't on the server? So who's the person that said they had the problem they couldn't? The RM² got an error loading the car. Well, you can't load a car when we're in a race. So let me go ahead and cancel that. No, they left. They left. Timotry wants to be the 17th. So I do see we now have 7. So, okay, so if we're going to have 17 people, I definitely can't handle that. The RM² reset their game. So we will do this in splits of... We'll do splits of... This will be a good test for doing splits anyway. So we'll do that. So we'll do splits of 9 and 8. No, 8 and 7, I think. Does that work? No. 8, no, 9 and 8. 8 and 9. We'll do 8 and 9. We'll do splits of 8 and 9. That's what we'll do. Can I push out the car again? So who said that? Timotry. Timotry, here's your car. Splits? That's what, you can't say it like that. Would be nice to have the alternate version of Forgotten Raceway. It flows better and doesn't make you race into the pits. Both Forgotten Raceway 1 and Forgotten Raceway 2 both have you going into the pits. I have them both on here. Unless I've changed it. But that's the way I have it configured up. And I'm using their built-in, the built-in prefabs. The RM² is back in. So after this race, then we're gonna do I forgot the order that we usually do these already again. So we'll do banger races, then derbies, and then a cannonball. You have everything set to the lowest graphics other than mirrors, which are maxed out, and you're running at nearly 250 FPS. Uh-oh. All right, so here's what we'll do. We will run these in splits. So we will run half the field and then half the field. So I'm gonna randomly pick half of you guys and we'll run qualifying, and then I will randomly pick the other half of you guys and then we'll run qualifying again, and then that qualifying will tell us what the actual grid will be. But to do that, let me just load up. Let's see, this is the short race circuit, no pits. So let me put in the feature that allows us to do splits. Give me a second. So we will do split group name. There it is, split group name. Let me grab that. And we'll go over to short race circuit, no pits. And split group name is primary. All right, so Cook It was someone's PC. Oh, they're talking themselves. We're running bangers instead of normal. Well, we're doing all the things. We're gonna do 2 normal races, then we're gonna do a banger race, and then some derbies, and then the cannonball. So this is what I'm gonna say. So I'm just gonna go the way the list is here, right? So if I call your name, leave the server and wait, and then we'll do double bangers. Yeah, so if I call so we're gonna do the top 9 here, and then we'll do the bottom 8. So if QR, Overhake Nate, Ant, and Liv, Mark, ATO, Gatsby, the RM², Timotry, and Drip Torch, if you would temporarily leave the server, we'll run with everybody else just for qualifying. Then we'll qualify with the rest of you, and then that will let us know where everybody's running, and then we'll do the splits in that order. Just take quit at the top of your screen. You'll see the quit button at the top of your screen. Just leave the server. Like I said, this is just we're just gonna do this so everybody has decent FPS. So just, if you're on the bottom half of that list, what I just read out, then just get out for now. We'll do 2 qualifying sessions. We'll see where everybody runs, and then we will set the actual 2 splits up based on those times. So QR, Overhake Nate, Mark Turbo, Timotry, and Drip Torch, just still waiting for you guys to hop out temporarily. Write down the names in chat. Well, yeah, I probably should have done that. Well, it'll be fine. Yeah, I should. Okay, I see what you're saying. So, okay, most people are doing it. So QR, get out temporarily. I spelled that wrong. Okay, they already got out. So Drip Torch. Hey, Gav the Stig is now following. Hey, Gav, how you doing? We're doing this in splits today. So not QR, but Drip Torch. Well, actually, we can run with 10 to begin with, so it's fine. We'll just run with it. We'll run the first qualifying with everybody that's currently here. So let me load up the car, and then we'll do that. How are things? Well, things are crazy. We have so many people that we're having to run this in splits, but it's fine. We can still do it. So let me get the first car that we're using. Well, that's currently on the server. So the 10 people that are on the server will run the first. Also, Demo Man in gold. That's true. I did say Demo Man. When Gatsby shows their face again, you may have to get out of the gold color. Oh, now that we're going to run splits, we can go back to the Scintilla. So we'll go back to the Scintilla for this. Everything changed. Oh no, Drip left the server, so Drip's stream may just be a little lagged. So let me get this into a decent. We'll get into the Mango. Yeah, definitely not my favorite car. So let me just spawn this out to everybody. Well, it's because Carmen hasn't been here, that's all. Carmen does have dibs on that color. Carmen definitely has dibs on that color. So we'll do this. We'll do, how long do I have qualifying set up for this? Let me look real quick. It should be just, it should be 5 minutes. It is. So we'll do, and actually I'm going to cut it down to, I'm going to cut it down to 4 minutes. No, actually, I'm going to cut it down. I'm going to cut it down to 3 minutes. So we'll do a 3-minute qualifying, and then we'll be good. Oh, more people left. What? We could have run with at least 9. Who just left? Onan, why did you leave the server? Drip Torch is back in. He's stealing our time. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So one, oh, Onan's joining back in. Owen's joining back in. You need to rejoin because you're lagging for some reason. Onan got disconnected. All right, hurry up, Danny boy. Onan and Danny boy are reconnected. We want. Who is this? Every time I stream, it rains and stupid. Can we use the custom Scintilla setup you gave me? Yeah, why not? Let's do that one instead. I'll spawn, since I need to spawn it out to everybody again. What? I'm I'm in ping pong mode here, apparently. Oh, wait a minute. No, C's TV made a good... Their config is actually really good. Let me grab C's version of this. Oh, no, we're going to use the F4 car. That's going to be second. That's the second race. Okay, I think we have everybody in again. All right. Here's the real car we'll actually use. If I unlock the menus, you'll change your color. Well, we'll worry about that later, Danny boy. Let's just let's get this qualifying started here. We're already starting awfully late. I want to get this moving here. I'll give you, you'll have a chance to do that momentarily in a little bit. Let me just get these things off my screen so I can see everything. All right, here we go. So we'll do qualifying here, then we'll do qualifying with the second set. The race manager will merge all those together. That was Demo Man, not Danny Boy. That's who I meant. Sorry if I get those things wrong. I apologize. H comes before I, random. Short race circuit, no pits. There it is. Drip Torch has left the server again. Let's see if we have everybody else in. Yeah, just wait till next heat, Demo. Wait till next heat then. We gotta get this moving. So let me see that we have 9 people in now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So only 8 people have cars? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who doesn't have a car? Who doesn't have a car? Let me look. You have a car. 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 And you don't have a car. All right. Let me allow them vehicles again. We do not need a 6-hour stream. You're right, we don't. So QR, are you tabbed out of your game? So QR will get you. So I don't know what the problem is with QR. So QR, why don't you dip and we'll get you into the next split. We're gonna run with who we have here and then we'll get everybody else in for the rest. So let's start with this one and then we'll go from there. So it'll be a 3-minute qualifying. Oh, this is so loud. Ghosting is on during qualifying. Okay, that's a little... Oh, I got an off track. If you get an off track, your lap won't count. Just click on your name and click grid up. And hit the little recycle button in the top left-hand corner of your screen, and you'll be able to redo, restart your lap that way. I'm gonna set my home point back here. How's the qualifying? It just started. It just started. So. Oh, that really sucks, Onan. Sorry you're having that issue. Oh, I barely got that checkpoint. But it's only 3-minute qualifying, so I gotta make this one count. And remember, ghosting is on, so don't worry about killing anybody. You shouldn't be able to. And since everyone's going to be getting out after this so we can do the second qualifying, I am going to restart the server in between just to clear up any problems that happened when we had so many people in here. The server was collapsing. The split times are fast. They are, and I'm at the bottom. Very much at the bottom. That's not going to be the right line for the race, I can tell you that much. So I'm glad I had that split feature in there, otherwise we would be cooked. And this is my last qualifying lap, so I'm glad I got it in there. And there it is across the line at the bottom. A minute one, so much slower than everybody else. We'll see how I rack up with everybody else's in the split. Let's see, let me turn my power unit sound down just a little bit. There we go. The RandomMinds color economy is one of the first things you thought about when you heard we all had our own colors. Glad to see it's finally here. So we'll just wait for everybody else to finish their qualifying. Let's see, Danny Boy just finished there. Casp just coming in. Badman True just coming in. There we go. Everybody has a qualifying time. So I will go ahead and accept that qualifying into the books. And I will just make sure I can go back and see it, which I should be able to. There it is. There's the qualifying, all of our qualifying times. These people were on the server, but then they weren't, so their times don't count. It's fine. So everybody go ahead and hop off the server. We'll get the next set in here, but I am going to do a reset just to make sure that everything is going to go fine. So everybody go ahead and hop out. Then I'll hop out and we'll restart the server, and then we will do the second one. We won't have to restart the server each time, but it should still only take a second. And I think Stalk is new and they may not be on the server yet, so it's fine. So we'll just do stop here. And then I'll do this soon as my game does its thing. It is a good setup, C's. It is definitely a good setup. Okay, so I started the server back up. So if you are still waiting to do qualifying, go ahead and join now. We'll do your qualifying session. I will warn you, if I'll try to prevent anybody from double dipping, but if you do, the race manager will actually zero out your time and you will be at the back. So just don't do it. Just don't do it. That's all I'm saying. So like I said, go ahead and join. I'm not going to get in a car. Well, I'll get in a car just to push it out to you guys. Let me just go ahead and grab those times. So I have something to reference. You're going to have 2 to 4 hour races with this exact car soon. That's why you try to make it. Oh, that's very cool. Very, very cool. So everybody that didn't qualify, get on in here. I should see maybe 10 or 11 people probably. So let me get rid of all these old ones. We have this one. Just move it off to the side so I can see, and down here as everybody is getting back in. So we only have 5 other people in so far. Hopefully everybody else has joined. I'll put this in chat. So mods, if you could help me out, and when I give those instructions, if you could repeat them in chat going forward, that would help me out. But I'll do this one. If you haven't qualified, please join now. Oh yeah, Car Kid, go ahead and, or no, Car Kid, you're not one of the mods. So one of the mods, definitely get the prediction in there. Will I finish on the podium today? I think I know what everyone's gonna say. But let's get that prediction in there. Prediction started. Get your predictions in. We'll wait just a little bit longer to get everybody in. It'll be a shame if people left. Game closed. Instantly reopening. All right, Shamalama Ding Dong. That's what I'm gonna call you now, if you don't mind, because it just makes me laugh. This is a tough prediction. Oh, look at this. Oh, 7% of you are saying yes. What? You are foolish people. You don't mind? All right, Shamalama Ding Dong. Truthfully, I get hardly any. So while you guys are racing, are loading in, let me read the race rules so that we don't waste any time here. We run clean races in clean cars. There's no tuning, no changing parts, no mods. The only changes you can and need to make is the color of your car to match your unique player color. We have drivers of all skill levels. Racing incidents happen and will be penalized appropriately. Intentionally crashing into or berating of other players is not acceptable and will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. You may reset or rewind your car as many times as needed in the races in which it is allowed. In the first 2, you will be sent back to the previous checkpoint when you do. If you cause somebody to crash, you must wait for them to get in front of you, at least in the first 2 races, and lag is no excuse. If they reset, you must reset as well. If you have been crashed, you must get restarted as quickly as possible. You have 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000 seconds to act, or the other driver can keep going on without you. If you don't wait, you will be docked a position or points, and there will be points for the night and points for the evening. I will show you that in a moment. Once I start an in-game recording at the beginning of a race and during the replay, and I can't stress this enough, please don't change anything about your vehicle, spawn a new one, or leave the game. It stops the recording, it'll DNF you, and it really bums me out. For the best possible ping, please stop any of the programs you have running and any downloads through Steam or otherwise. If it's raining and you have Starlink, good luck. I just added that part. The max ping will be around 200 because a high ping is death to us all, and I will decide the outcome of any disputes, so let's not have any. And that should have been enough time to get everybody back in. It looks like a few people are not rejoining with us, which is a shame, but I think we have everybody in that's going to be getting in. Let me just check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we have 8. So I will get into the car. I will spawn it all out to you, and then I will get out of my car and let you guys do the qualifying thing. Danny Boy is all in on no podium. I think your points will be safe. Your Rand coins will be safe, I think. Are the actual races going to be splits or just qual? Well, we'll see how many people we end up having. If we can run all in one race, we will. But if not, we will do them in the splits. It will merge everything together the same way. Cat put 69,420 in no, because you are a funny guy. You used all the funny if you join the spectate, it would not ruin it. If you're not in a car, because I needed this for me to not be in a car, it doesn't ruin things. So really, I don't. And thank you actually for pointing that out, Danny. We don't have to actually do it this way. I could just. I'm an idiot. We'll do it that way going forward. I won't have people jump out and back in again. I'll just despawn the car from the people in the first half and get them in the second half, and then we'll be good. Because, yeah, it doesn't include you in the time. I am a silly person, but your car giving off Joker vibes? Let's see what demo is in here. Demo man. Your car is giving off Joker vibes. Strong Joker vibes. I like it, Demo Man. Good choice in change of vehicle there. One other person joined. Who is a person that doesn't have a car now? Let's see. They have a car. 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 No, Car Kid doesn't have a car. There we go. Oh, Car Kid's also just spectating? Okay, well that explains that then. And Danny Boy is also just spectating. All right. So who am I on? So, and to live. So, did I not change? I thought I changed the... Okay, that's not the right car. And to live. So let me push the right car out to you. I don't know why you didn't get it. No, people don't anymore count as spectators or count in the race while spectating. So, Ant, I did fix it. I fixed that actually a while back. I just guess I didn't say anything about it. So, Ant, let me, so I'm going to remove your car because that's not the right car. And let me push it back out to you again. Make sure you're in your game. There we go. There we go. Now everybody's in a vehicle. Okay, let me get rid of my vehicle. Remove vehicles. And now let's grid everybody up and do the second half of qualifying. Hirochi Raceway, short race circuit, no pits. So here everybody is. Get ready for qualifying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And wait a minute, is Car Kid? Yeah. 7. Okay, that's the right number. All right. Here we go. Go ahead, do your qualifying things. Once you're done your qualifying, we'll be able to see what the whole grid looks like, and all will be well and right with the world. As you can see, once we started the qualifying, you saw my name left, and so did Car Kids, and so did Danny Boys. Oh, I have to make it so that when I'm not in the car, it doesn't have you guys ghosted for me. I don't know why an event would have been queued. Guys, if I see that somebody cheated, I'll be awfully sore. I do prevent a lot of cheating. If you find some creative way around it, don't. You will be banned. I do not suffer cheaters. It is very poor sportsmanship and not something that I support in any way whatsoever. You're not clever, you're silly, and stupid. So I shouldn't call people stupid, but you will irritate me, so please don't do it. So halfway through qualifying, People setting some good times. Gatsby so far, best time on the board. 59-second lap time. Yeah, don't call people stupid, chat. That was wrong of me to do that. Look at that. Ant and the Icy Square running pretty close there. Demo Man and the Icy Square, hurry up and get your time in. There's 1 minute left in qualifying. Just 1 minute. Oh, that was a camera angle, wasn't it? ATO taking over first spot. All the lap times at the top. Oh, Timotry just taking the spot away from the Icy Square. Let's go. Things moving around a lot there. Looks like Ant just took a spot from... Oh no, and now... everything's jumping around. 10 seconds left in qualifying. It will trigger the last lap. And there it is. This is your last qualifying lap. Get those times in. This is your last attempt. Timotry now finished with a 1 minute time. Overhake Nate finished with a 1:13. There's a crash on the field. ATO's still holding on to first. Gatsby's still currently in second. Both Timotry and Icy Square times very close together, less than 1/10 of a second apart. ATO just cinches up first place currently. See if Gatsby's going to be able to beat them. The next person that's coming in, I think, will be Ant. Let's get over to their cars. Here they come in now. Ant putting in a time of 1:03. Gatsby, the last one to come across the line, and there it is with a 59 seconds. All right. So let me go ahead and accept that qualifying into the books. And now you will see the magic of running splits. So now I can go into here, and there is the actual official order. And we do only have 14 people. Drink code red. I will drink code red. So thank you very much, Cat of America. All right, so that is... you slipped up a little, both literally and figuratively, right? So it looks like we're going to be able to run... unless somebody has an issue with 14 people, and tell me in chat quickly if you do, and one of the mods, if you could put in chat, does anybody have a problem with running 14 people? If we can run 14 people, I would love to run us all at the same time. If not, we can still split it up into 2 halves, and you can see that's where the splits will be. It will be C's down to Badman, and then Gatsby down to Overhake. You got worse qualifying, that means you win. Golf rules, right? Not quite. Only 14 people only 14 people stuck around to be able to do the splits. So we had what? We had 19 people or something like that, and that was going to force us to do splits. But now we're at 14, only 14 people qualified, so we should be able to run all at once. Look at how, let me go back to there, because I'm getting a note that says, look at how close Gatsby and Demo Man are. So Demo Man and Gatsby, oh, look at that. Oh, wow. Within 1/1000th, or 5 1,000ths of a second. Those are crazy time. 5 1,000ths of a second. C's time is insane. They are. Danny boy, you have a challenger there. Look at that. All right, nobody is saying that they can't run 14, so everybody hop in. We should be able to run all 14 people, so everybody go ahead and hop in that did qualify. So hop on onto the server. I know how to talk. You're right, Carmen San Diego. I can't say it like that. You hope you can run 14? I hope you can too. I asked, can anybody not run 14? You didn't say anything. You didn't speak up. Are you thinking you might not be able to run 14 people, Icy? Yeah, unfortunately, FPS does seem to be a thing. Okay, we're just waiting for one more person. I'm not sure who that one more person is, but it is possible that you can't, but you will try. Well, I don't want you to have a bad experience. Oh, preaching to the choir here, Rand? I know, right? So everybody, don't worry about picking cars and stuff. I'll get the car out to everybody. And we may only have 13 people because one person doesn't look like they're joining. If you don't join, we're just gonna run with the 13 people that we have. I need to unlock my menu so I can get back in there. Lucky 13, that's right. There's my name, there it is. So we will get this thing started here. It's the Scintilla. I can remember things. I can remember things. Your game is broken, the Icy Square. Your game, you got the error saying loading Scintilla. Well, that's not great. Icy Square. Do you need to leave the game and come back in, or? Yeah, hurry up and do that, Icy Square. Exit and come back in, and then we will do the thing. So if you guys could stop crashing into everybody. That does tend to want to break the game. Oh. Dead. So we'll just let them get out and get back in. Never mind, you got it? All right, then we're good. All right. So let's get this thing started then. Let me push that vehicle out one last time there. Let me go ahead and grab the qualifying list. Hold on. Let's see. There it is. And then there it is. And then plugins formats so I can make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that is all the qualifying positions. Let me just grab that and put it into the race file. That's not the race file. Dink, dink, dink. Hirochi Raceway short race circuit. There we are. Put that in there. Make sure we have a comma. Format it. All right. We're going to do this thing. We're going to do this thing. ATO had a game crash. Oh, no. ATO, hurry up and get back in. Hurry up. You are not... No, Akimbo. No, we all run the same vehicle with the same setup. I will push the car out to everybody. Hopefully ATO gets their butt back in here quickly. And it looks like they are back in. So let me just push this out to everybody. How have I been? I have been pretty good. Been hectic the last couple of days, to be certain. To be certain. So this race is set up to be a 5-lap race. A 5-lap race. When you reset, you will be sent to the previous checkpoint. Let me make sure everybody's in the car. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and back to me. We are all here. So let's do this thing. Reload cars. Was there a problem? The Icy Square saying your game is struggling bad. Oh no. So is 13 still too many with this car? Where is, so Shamalama Ding Dong. I forget what your in-game name is. If you guys ask for something, and your name in Twitch is different than your name in the game, tell me your name. Ant. Okay, Ant. Thank you. Or are they? Oh, you got it? So are you saying we still want to do, Ant live? Yes. So, well, I'll just push it out to you again to be sure. Oh, you did fix it. Oh, too late. I already pushed it back out to you. What is my frame rate? I have 16, 15, 16. So we could either, I hate to keep switching back and forth. We could do this one, two ways. We could either go to the other vehicle, like I said we were going to do, and not do the scintilla and be able to run all 13 people, or we can keep the scintilla and run it in splits. If your frames drop below 20, even the minimum, your game slows down. Instead of fighting, let's just split. All right, let's do the splits then. So we'll do it in the splits. So it's gonna be, so let's see, it's 14, so 7 people. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's going to be, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So C's, Danny Boy, Casp, Akimbo, ATO, Car Kid, and Badman will be in the split. So Gatsby, Demo Man, Timotry, The Icy Square, me, and Antliv, and Overhake Nate, go ahead and get out. And we'll run it in the splits. We'll run it in the splits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if you were not on that initial list, so the only people sticking around would be C's, Danny Boy, Casp, Akimbo, ATO, Car Kid, and Badman. Everybody. Oh, I forgot you can do that. Yeah, if you want to not be. I hate my life. Yes, you could have done that. I forgot about that. Sorry about that. All right. Well, we'll do it. We'll get it right next time. We'll get it right next time. Let me get rid of my car. Where am I? There I am. You removed your car, so it's good. All right, Demo Man. So let me go ahead and grid us up and see that we are actually good. Did I save this so that it will work? I hadn't. I will now save. All right. We'll get this going. We'll get this going. Here we go. Short race circuit, no pits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we don't have everybody. Who don't we have? We have C's, we have Danny Boy, we have Casp, we have Akimbo, we have Atio, we have Car Kid. Hey, Badman, where are you, Badman? Shamalama Ding Dong's gonna quit. Oh no, Grundip, you're tired? Oh, I'm sorry, you're doing that. No, Danny's here. Danny's here. Oh, Danny. Oh, yes. So is that, so, Badman, are you not here anymore? Budman? You here? Well, we'll run them in the second split, I guess, if they come back. We'll run you in the second split if you come back. You don't think they were deaf? That's not what I meant. All right, let me just make sure that the other people that just came in didn't spawn a car. Okay, they didn't. All right, let's do this then. Enough faffing around. We're gonna just keep losing people. So here we go. 3-lap race. Good luck to the first split. Here we go. And right off the start, it's C's in first, Danny in second, Casp in third, Akimbo fourth, Car Kid fifth, and ATO sixth. And Tale of JJ is rickrolling me in chat. C's surprisingly not getting an off track. So C's being killed. Danny Boy being killed. I didn't see actually who did it, but up at the top there, if you killed people, make sure you're waiting for them. Because that is not very sportsmanlike. It's still going to be Casp up at the front. No, Danny Boy's up at the front. Casp in second. ATO third. Car Kid fourth. C's just wanted a last to first challenge? I guess so. We're up here with Danny Boy coming around the first turn. And at the line, it's going to be Danny Boy and then Casp and ATO, Car Kid, C's, and then Akimbo. Getting back up towards the front of the field there with Danny Boy. Danny Boy just getting a big lead on everybody so far. I'm trying to zoom out and it's not working. There we go. Please don't watch it. No, I'll be just switching around. People like the cinematics. People also like doing it like this. So I'll be doing both. ATO and on my screen has lost their wing. That could really throw their car around. Cass still going strong in second, using all of that track. That runoff area is valid track real estate. Nobody getting an off track yet. Hopefully I don't have ignore off tracks on. I don't. Okay, good. Just had to check that. C's right behind ADO, trying to find a way around. Tight race between second, third, and fourth. Danny Boy has just taken off. Oh, big hit between ADO and C's. They both reset and get going again in ghosting mode now. That Akimbo corner really did not look legal. It's fine. It's fine. Here, I can even do this so that we can... Oh, I can't do it because I don't have a name tag in there. Never mind. Danny Boy still up at the front. Just huge lead on everybody. I can't tab. Why can't I tab? There we go. Our kid's still going strong. ADO and Akimbo there. Running in third and fourth. They got pretty separated. Casp in second. Don't even see. Barely can see Danny Boy's name tag. Casp is on an island to themselves. Oh, big fight between ATO and Akimbo. They're side by side. C's is just biding their time. This is the penultimate lap, 4th of 5. Yes, because that was the top set. That was the top set when other people had left. So the qualifying heats get merged together so that we have all the closest people running together. Makes it more exciting. And Danny Boy already, oh, Akimbo having some problems getting it sorted out there. It's now a fight between C's and ADO. C's trying the over-under there. Side by sides, ADO and C's into the turns. You just be dead last, so no worries. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Let's go through the field. Danny Boy, just no competition for Danny Boy there. I really thought there was going to be some competition between C's and Danny Boy. A lot of people getting some off tracks there. People's tires wearing out, but it's going to be Danny Boy across the line. Here comes Casp for second. C's in third, coming across the line now. C's had a rough start. C's definitely with a rough start at the beginning. ATO coming across in third. ATO, because of C's 7.5 second penalty, ATO takes third. Then C's, then Car Kid. Here comes Akimbo. The timing on that was perfect. What happened to Akimbo? Looks like Akimbo's game crashed. This car drives pretty badly, says Akimbo. Akimbo, don't tell me you alt F Ford. Don't tell me you alt F Ford. So the final in that race, we're now down to 5 people at the end of the race. It's going to be Danny Boy in first, Casp in second, ATO in third, C's in fourth, Car Kid in fifth. We will accept that race into the books. They didn't. Your game crashed. Well, it will have kept your. It should have kept. Let's make sure it did. It should have kept your race position. So you did still get your 6th place, even though your game crashed. Excuse me. Oh, sorry about that. So everybody else, you can come back in now. I'm gonna despawn everybody's car who already ran. Wow, there were a lot of off tracks. There were. So let me go back to here. And so if you already ran the race, go ahead and get out of your cars. Danny Boy's already gotten out. Casp, here, I'll help you out. And the ATO has already gotten out. Car Kid has already gotten out. You don't have to leave the server if you don't want. You can stay in. You just can't be in a vehicle. So the rest of you come on in. And by the rest of you, I mean... So it was down to Badman. So, actually, Badman, you weren't even in. So if you wanted to run in this... After the second split, are we watching the replays? I'm not sure if... I mean, I'm commentating them live. We'll have to see. The Icy Squares game crash, you're loading in again? Alright. So, Badman, did you actually... I can't remember who ran and who didn't. So no, Badman didn't run yet. So yeah, but so Badman, if you're still here and you want to race in this split, you certainly can. I will get the car out to everybody, so you guys don't even worry about it. Did you guys want to see both replays at the end? I thought I'd show the replay of the second one since I'll be in it. But I wasn't planning on re-showing the first one. It will be on the VOD if you want to see it there, so you can always still see it. So I will individually push this out to the people that are in this split. So let's see if we got everybody in. So Badman, I don't see yet. It's fine. Gatsby's here. Demo Man is here. Timotry is here. The Icy Square is here. I am here. Ant. I don't see Ant here yet. And Overhake Nate. Overhake Nate is here. Ant, are you here? Are you on the chat, Ant? So let me give this out. Stream died, says Danny Boy. Oh no. Oh no. Is it back? Looks like it might be back. So, your Ant, you're not going to join? If you want me to, you can join. I mean, I'm not going to force you to run a race you don't want to race there, Shamalama Ding Dong. It's no problem. Yeah, so I'm not missing any frames. My replay, my Twitch preview is lagging, but I am streaming without frame loss. So, okay, so it looks like I'm taking Badman out of here. If I got that wrong, I hope I didn't. And then who was the other person? Overhake. So we'll get Overhake out of there. And it's not though. That's the thing. What even is... Who's in a Beamling? Who's in the Beamling? I can't see. Who's in the Beamling? You silly, silly people. Alright, so let me go ahead and give Gatsby... Where'd Gatsby go? Where'd Gatsby go? Gatsby, what happened to you? Gatsby, you don't look like you're on the server. You're gonna stick around and watch the stream? Alright. Oh, that was ADO. Hey, ADO. Gotta love those Beamlings. So, Gatsby, are you not racing? Did Gatsby just dip entirely? Are they not even watching now? Carmen San Diego? Alright, so it's Demo Man. Here's your car. Timotry, here's your car. The Icy Square, here's your car. I'm already in my car, and the Ant isn't running either. So guys, it is really depressing when you say you're gonna run, and then you don't run, and then we could have run all one big race. I break it up into splits, and then you guys don't run. It's very depressing. Carmen crashed. I hope, is Carmen, are you coming back in? Are you coming back in, Gatsby? 1, 2, 3. If you don't come back in, we're only going to have 4 in the race. Guys, if you want to race and you say you're going to race, please race. If you're not, and then, we could have run 9 people just fine. 10 people would have even worked just fine. So I think Gatsby's in now. So let me push the vehicle out to Gatsby. Let's make sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there should be 5 of us. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. JJ. All right, JJ. You can be in. You will just be at the back. No worries. And then back to me. All right, I think we are all here. So let's go ahead and load this grid up and do the thing. Hopefully I typed in JJ's name right. Hirochi race course, short race circuit, no pits. Here we all are. ATO is saying that the stream is having a problem again. It's not on my end, so I hope it's not a problem. Say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is all of us. All right. Overhake Nate, you're back. All right, Overhake Nate. Give me a second then. Hold on. You weren't in, and then I deleted you from the list, so let me add you back in. So there's Overhake Nate. And then JJ. And let me verify this again. Save it. Let me load it up again. So let me give Overhake the vehicle. There you go. There's your vehicle. And then I will grid us up again. Let's load this back up one last time. We're going to get this going. Short race circuit, no pits. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait a minute. Somebody's still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let me hit grid up again. So who's not here? So who is behind me? So it's Ant. What happened to Ant? Ant left again. Ant. Are you... Who can it be now? Oh, you never joined? Okay. Sorry, Ant. I thought I saw you in here. So let me load it up again. We'll get this. We'll get this. Sorry, Ant. Yeah, you did say that. You did say that. That's my fault. That's my fault. So here we are now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we are all here. We are all here. 3 laps. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Crazy set of races. This is good practice for me to see how this will go for the Beam event. Clearly, I need the practice. Almost being taken out there. Problems at the front. All of a sudden, we're up in the third. This is a squirrely car to be sure. Oh, I'm getting killed. That's frustrating. I just lost all those spots I gained. Looks like it was JJ that did it, and they waited, so good on JJ. I even gave room. I even gave room. This Square had a problem. Remember, you can reset as much as you need. It just will send you back to the previous checkpoint. Because even though I started the coding for pits on this track, I still haven't set up the pits properly on this track. Trying to keep it under control around that corner. Get on the brakes. Using all of the track there. Slow it down into the chicane. Almost get killed again. I feel bad for anybody who's stuck behind me. There they go. We'll give them room. We'll let them go fast. They're a faster car than me. I'd rather let them pass than ruin my race. I was gonna say, it looks like my car's okay. It is not okay. Couple people getting off tracks already. This car is a good version of this car, but it's still a scintilla. JJ has a problem there, needs to reset. Went into the sand trap, went down to the Jersey Shore, if you will. Up in the fourth, don't know if we'll be able to keep it. I think I just saw another reset there. Maybe not, still in fourth. Thought I saw somebody do a reset. Why am I in neutral? JJ's gonna have to try to pass me again. Poor JJ. Give them room again. Same spot on the track. They were able to catch me. There they go off the track again, though. All right. They're fast. They just need consistency. I'll tell you what, that set of S's there is like super fun. I love going through that. All sorts of off tracks up at the front. Horrible rejoin, but I didn't get an off track, so there's at least that. Back down to fifth, though. Tires are giving out just a little bit. JJ going off the track, but not resetting. And I'm in neutral again. I may have been able to do the overtake. This is the last lap, too. Will I be able to get past JJ to get back on the podium here or not? I don't know. But I don't have off tracks, and I think JJ does. I can't really look over there right now. But if I can just stay within a few seconds of them, I might still be able to get it. Oh, what, Gatsby? Why are you sitting on the start-finish line? Get off the start-finish line, Gatsby. My game bugged. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Let's see where everybody else is. Demo Man just coming in now. Demo Man game, or is it my game that's crashing? Let me do a reset here for me. No, Demo Man's having some issues there. There's Icy Square across the line. Demo Man does a reset there. Timotry was really hard trying to get past me. So Demo Man Wi-Fi went out. Oh no, for a minute. Well, here they come. You're still going to be able to get 6, I think, if you come across the line now. And there it is, in stick. Your game did the error and you had to reset. It was probably when Demo Man crashed. So we'll stop that as soon as my game catches up to itself. There we go. Stop the replay there. So for this heat, it's going to be Timotry in first, Gatsby second, Random third, JJ fourth, the Icy Square fifth, Demo Man sixth, and Overhake Nate seventh. Look at all the off tracks. Look at all the off tracks. We'll accept that race into the books. Demo Man saying they would have been in third. Oh no. Let's take a look at what the final positions are for that. So that was the qualifying. But there it is, the final positions of both heats. Danny Boy in first, Caspin second, ATO third, C's fourth, Car Kid fifth, Timotry sixth, Gatsby seventh, RandomMinds eighth, JJ ninth, the Icy Square 10th, Demo Man 11th, Akimbo 12th, Overhake Nate 13th, and the guest didn't run. You got an off track because of the glitch, Icy? That sucks. That sucks. Drink water. I will drink the waters. Time to hydrate. It is indeed. I do have a persistent cough, but it's been really bad recently. I keep saying I need to see a doctor, and I keep not doing it. Drink water, says C's as well. I will also drink water from C's. Hi, Timotry. How you doing? I don't think people use the Beamlings enough. And even more water. All right. I'm going to need a bio break soon. And more water. Oh, you guys. And there is the more water. Yes, we are doing the... what do you call it? We're doing the F4 next. I haven't really used the Beamlings. Still haven't ate any food, says Akimbo. Oh no. Drink code red, says Cat. I will drink the code red. Oh, look at all the Beamlings now. I'm gonna get a little recording of this because I think it will be funny. We will watch the replay really quick of that race. Stand up and stretch. I will do the stand up and stretch. Thank you. Beamling races Beamlings. Why? I have been thinking about doing a Le Mans type start, which would be very cool. Beamling Marathon 1. I know, right? That would be crazy. So let me go ahead and we will look at that replay really quick since I was running in it. So we'll get here, we'll pause, we'll zoom out like you do. And I'm just gonna lock everybody's menus so you can't mess me up while we're doing this, because I should have thought about doing that before. And I want to load the track up so that we can see the barricades. So let me just do that. Let's see, where are we? Hirochi racetrack, short race circuit, no pits. I'll have to do all my zooms again because I'm a silly boy. You're trying to customize your Beamling? Well, unfortunately, people keep that messes things up for me. So sorry about that. It's treated as a car. So off the start, it's Danny Boy and Car Kid, Timotry, the Icy Square, JJ, and me. How did Danny Boy... How did... Okay, so that's Gatsby, not Danny Boy. So none of the name tags are right. So we will just watch the race regardless of... Yeah, apparently you're Danny Boy, Carmen. There's JJ. After they killed me, they wait for me to come by, so good on them. That was JJ, though. I believe that one is right. You can offer basic maths. Do you want free knowledge? I think that's probably a bot. So I don't... Let's see. Let me get the UI back up on the screen, and then maybe I can see colors here. Hear them out. It's not a bot? Okay, you're not a bot. All right. What's your math then? So there is me and JJ. There is, I believe that is Overhake. The colors seem right. The icy square in red. Is the icy square actually in red? The icy square is in red. Okay, so the name tags look like they are working now. Timotry in blue. That is Timotry. And it just is showing... So Danny Boy is the only one that's not Danny Boy. If you answer, you get a follow. Your name is correct. Okay, everybody's name is correct except Gatsby. If I answer, you get a follow. So you didn't say a question. That one wasn't talking about you. Sorry for the confusion. Car Kid needs to do a reset there. Gatsby goes piling on by them. What is 2 plus 2 times 80? Uh, 162? Oh, divided in 3? I didn't see that part. So it doesn't divide... Okay, wait a minute. I didn't see that last part. So it doesn't go evenly. I can't do math and do the commentating at the same time. It was lag on your end, to be pretty honest. No. Yeah, 2 plus 2 times 80 is 162. That is correct. I just didn't see their divide by 3. So there's Overhake Nate. Ended up finishing... I forget where they finished. Icy Square spinning it out. No, it is, though. Remember your order of operations. You would do the multiplication first. So that's 2 times 80 is 160, and then you add 2. That was where the glitch got you? Yeah. JJ trying to get past me again there. I back out. I give them room. You love learning with Rand? Yes. Spectate Timotry. Let's get to Timotry. Timotry and Gatsby racing really close up front. I should have been here all along. Timotry and Gatsby definitely putting in a good race. Because to solve that math equation, the order you would do it in is 4 times 80. No, 4 times 8. No, it wouldn't be. No, it's not 4 times 80 divided by 3. It would be 2 times 80 divided by 3 and then plus 2 at the end. Timotry and Gatsby. Gatsby a little bit further back now. There's Car Kid, or should I say the Joker. Gatsby needs a reset. Oh no. We didn't see what happened to Gatsby. Let's rewind that just a bit for a second here. So there it is, Gatsby and Timotry. And then, yeah, Gatsby just sends both of them around. Looks like Gatsby probably had more damage than Timotry, needed to do a reset. Nope, that's not how you would format that at all. Because they didn't put parentheses in, so 2 plus 2 is not first. The parentheses would have that being first. And that's not how they did it. There's me and JJ. JJ right in front of me. I believe this is the last lap. So Overhake Nate has it right. That's if you want to really use parentheses, that's how you would do it. And there we go across the line. So we'll stop the replay there. And my game crashed. Yay! What else is gonna go wrong in this stream, guys? What else is going wrong? Hey, and No Mural World is now following on Twitch, and that got us to our follower goal of 580. Let's go. Thank you for that. Wasn't it just at last week we hit 560? It's going crazy. It's going nuts. Drink code red. I will drink the code red. Thank you for that. As I get back into the server. Can't wait for the big 1,000. You don't know how to say 2 plus 2 first. You guess parentheses is okay, but it's fine. Yeah, so the 2, if you want the 2 plus, so if you want the 2 plus 2 first, it would be 2 plus, where is it? 2 plus, where's my plus? 2 parentheses, and then I forget what the rest of it, so then it would have been 80 divided by 3. So if you wanted to do it this, yeah. So if you wanted it first, you would do it. So that would be how you would say it. If you actually want to put the times thing in there, it would be this. So, but if you want the 80 divided by 3 to be in there before you add them together, you would do that. Algebra. All right, let's get on to the second race. This is now an algebra stream, apparently. All right, the Carbon Works F4. This should be a lot lighter. This should be a lot lighter on the game. And I mean a lot later. And there's only 12 of us, so we're just going to run the whole thing together. Or are there people that aren't in that wanted to be in? Because if it's just us 12, well, guest, I don't know who the guest is. It's later for games and in-game too. There you go. All of those things being correct. Let me just change the livery here. Max Corpse, who are you in the game, Max Corpse? Please don't tell me you're the guest. Please don't tell me you're the guest. Any derby tonight? There is going to be a derby tonight. Is there anybody that's... Wait a minute. RandomMinds, 2 plus 2 times 80 divided by 3. This way is doing separately. Yeah, I was just trying to answer how they would do the 2 plus 2 first, and I just gave the 2 options. Max Corp is guest. All right, guest. Well, we'll let you in. I prefer that you have a real username, but it's fine. So here, let me, I'll push this car out to everybody that's here. Is anybody else here that actually wants to race? How many derbies? Whatever we're gonna have time for. The stream has been a little different than normal because we got so popular so quick. Golly, I wonder why that was. So, guest, let me unlock your menus real quick. So, go. The stream, it has been, and it sucks that this is the first stream after the Neological video, but hey, stuff happens. You take it and you move forward. Akimbo is now here. All right. Who didn't get given a car? Car Kid didn't get a car. Here's your car. Vehicle spawn denied for Car Kid. Let me allow you vehicles. Scuffed is the brand. I know, right? So, Car Kid, is it saying that you already have a car? It's not saying you have a car. Yeah, I don't know why it thinks that you have... I said allow... Let me, yeah, let me do a restrict on your vehicles, and then I'll do an allow on your vehicles, and then I'll try to push the car out to you again. So it looks like your game may be borked, so why don't you just get out and get back in again. Let me make sure before you get out, I do allow vehicles. Car Kid has left the server. All right, cool. Quir. Hey, Quir. You can't move, so just hit grid up on your own. So click on your name and hit grid up, and you'll be allowed. You'll be able to move. So Quir. So let me push the car out to everybody one more time. See if we get everybody this time. So Demo Man and Akimbo Beta couldn't get the cars. So Akimbo is in the car, so I don't know why it said that. Let me just tab around. So guest, yeah, so go ahead and go. All right, well we'll fix it in a second because we'll go into a real grid and then we'll start the thing and then you'll be able to move. It'll be fine. So let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then back to me. So everybody is here. So given that everybody's here, I will grid us up. Well, I'll do the grid up and then I'll start the qualifying and then everyone should be able to move. I think we should be able to run with 14 just fine. So which one was this going to be? This was going to be... So Akimbo actually said, let me look if I have Hirochi Raceway. Oh, Akimbo won Hirochi Raceway 2 because they said it didn't go through the pits, but I'm pretty sure it did. Let me just double check. Forgotten Raceway 2. Type circuit, previous checkpoints. Okay, so all of that is there. Let me try loading it up and see where it puts us, but I think it goes through the pits as well. It does. If it does that, just... Okay, let's... So just hit reset. It'll be fine. Grid up didn't work for Tail of JJ. I mean, you're here. When people are joining midway, it does mess up the grid, but it will fix itself. Still not working for some reason. I mean, just hit. Okay, wait a second. Well, we're gonna do the other one. So let me load that one up, and then you can just hit reset. Set your home position, and everything will be fine. Let's see. Hirochi Forgotten Raceway. There it is. So if it does spawn you into somebody, just hit reset. It'll be fine. It just doesn't know what to do when people have left and came back in and stuff like that. Here, I'll just do start. So qualifying is set to 6 minutes. Since we're doing everybody at the same time, I'll just start qualifying. It'll put you into ghosting mode and it won't be a problem. It's fine. Note to self, just add a button to put everybody into ghosting mode so that when people are leaving and joining and leaving and joining and leaving and joining, it won't be a problem on the grid. All right. So I already started qualifying, so let me go back here, hit reset, do this. All right, so it is a 4-minute qualifying on Forgotten Raceway 2. Good luck with qualifying. And it looks like we're running smooth enough that we can run all 14 people. I mean, I still can't drive, but that has nothing to do with nothing. Everybody does have a car now, right? Does anybody not have a car? I did count 14, so that shouldn't be the case. It gets so hectic. I forget things. It's fine. It'll be fine. Maybe I should make a setup like this that is the Forgotten Highway but starts on the regular track. This is the way it is set up in the game, so I just mirrored that so I could say I had every track in the game set up in the Race Manager, and I did. And then they made some additions that I had not noticed. So there are some tracks that now aren't in the Race Manager. When they added the Gambler cars, I didn't notice that they had added a bunch of new tracks. So I have to add those yet. Oh, and I spun. No. If you grid yourself back up, if you mess up, and then just hit that recycle button in the top left-hand corner, it will reset your checkpoint so that you can start your qualifying lap over again. But at some point, you actually have to finish qualifying. A minute and a half left in qualifying. I have to make this one count. So Akimbo, remind me that when we do the actual event, people don't have to actually get off the server. Or actually we should talk about that, whether we want people to get off the server or not. In between splits. I mean, if we have like 50 people, it probably would make sense that not everybody stay in. Although having everybody stay in would make it go faster. We'll have to talk about the pluses and minuses of doing that. I just want to finish a lap. So on the upside, I now have a way of doing things that after this session, acting as a test session, even though it wasn't meant to. For mine, I'm going to run by the same rules we set out for that event, so that if we have more than, I guess I'll say 16 people, then we'll always split it up into splits. So at 17, that automatically triggers us to do splits. All right, there we are across the line, qualifying in 6th. Got one whole lap in? Yeah, I only got one lap in too. Letting everybody else finish there. So it says 6th, but now I'm down in 8th, so that must have changed very quickly. There's Danny Boy coming in yet. C's having a problem with the car a little bit there. Let's see where Kimbo is. Kimbo going strong. Kimbo on record is set to have a pretty decent run here, I think. It'll work itself out once everybody is in. It'll work itself out when everybody's in. You can see by the times it's that are on the screen, everything is in the right order. There's a Kimbo across the line, up into 3rd for qualifying. C's not doing any better there, and Quirquir. So Quirquir, were you not able to move? Did it not? I'm confused. Had it not gridded you up? You weren't able to move? Hit Control R. How does Felicia have a -1 out of 29? Your game was bugged. The Control R resets your game. Your game was bugged out. Sorry about that, Quirquir. How do these people both have -29? Never seen that before. All right, it looks like everybody is in. Sorry, Quirquir. You'll just qualify. You'll just start the race at the back. Sorry about that. But yeah, it looks like if your game bugs and you can't move, then yeah, Control R fixes that. Sir Magnum Dom checking in. Go back to me. All right, Demo Man, I got you. Okay, Magnum, we'll let you in. So I'll allow you vehicles. Let me go ahead and push this one out to you. You will also just start at the back. Let's try this again. Magnum, are you actually... You have a PI here? Hide the stuff? Who's the PI? So, Mr. Elio? Who's Mr. Elio? Oh, that's Magnum? Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. So, Magnum, I don't know what the issue is here. Let me remove your vehicles, and let me restrict your vehicles, and then I will allow you vehicles again, and then I will push a vehicle out to you. For some reason... And so, Magnum, can you quit and come back in? Let me accept qualifying into the books here real quick. So, can you leave and come back in? It looks like your version of this is a little scuffed, so hopefully that... Oh, because a race was in progress. I'm an idiot. I didn't... Right. When you're in qualifying, you can't spawn I can't push a vehicle out to you. So just come back in. Everything was working exactly as it was supposed to be. I'm just not that smart. Overhake, what have I ever done to you? So there you are. So now I should be able to push the vehicle out to you. See, there it is. See, everything works. Everything works. I'm just a silly, silly boy. So Magnum, what I would just ask is that I'll unlock your menu there for a second. Just go into the vehicle config, click on the color tab, change your colors to something unique set of 3 colors, then go over to your name. I'll click it. I'll click on mine to show you. You can hit save colors, then hit load colors. I'll see that you did it, and then we'll be able to get this thing started. Why can you only go 55 miles per hour? You don't have pit limiter on. Is there a pit limiter for this car? What's the keybind for a pit limiter? Yeah, shifting up also helps. It's E, you fixed it? All right, all right. So I think we're all set then. Everybody all set? So let me just get everybody in the same car again to make absolutely sure. And then we'll load the track up and we'll... What were everybody's lap times on this? That was the Forgotten Raceway. So 133, so 1, 2, so this should be... Oh, this is the wrong one. You wish this car would save your brake biases? Yeah, I don't have it set up to do that. So this is set up for 3 laps, and it will reset you to a previous checkpoint. So the rules, since we have a new person here, let me pull up the rules again real quick. We run clean races and clean cars. There's no tuning, no changing parts, no mods. The only changes you can and need to make is a color record about your unique player color. We have drivers of all skill levels. Racing incidents happen and will be penalized appropriately. Intentionally crashing into or berating of other players is not acceptable and will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. You may reset or rewind your car as many times as needed, and a reset will take you back to the previous checkpoint in this race. If you cause somebody to crash, you must wait for them to get in front of you. Lag is no excuse. If they reset, you must reset as well. If you have been crashed, you must get restarted or tow as quickly as possible. You have 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000 seconds to act, or the other driver can keep going on without you. If you don't wait, you will be docked a position or points. Once I start in-game recording at the beginning of a race and during the replay, please do not change anything about your vehicle, spawn a new one, or leave the game. It stops the recording, may DNF you, and it really bumps me out. For the best possible ping, please stop any other programs you have running and any download through Steam or otherwise. The max ping is around 200 because a high ping is death to us all, and I will decide the outcome of any disputes, so let's just not have any, shall we? Let me get back to my car. I'm already in my car. You guys have crushed my car. You guys are so mean to me. But let's load this up and run the race. Forgotten Raceway with F4 cars. Let's go. Hirochi Raceway, Forgotten Raceway. There it is. Okay, just game suffering a little bit for that. All right, game, if you could just, game. Please don't crash, game. Please don't crash. Oh, the emotes. Yeah, you guys stopped doing that for a little while there. All right, it's because new people came in again. So let me just, it's fine here. I'll, hold on. Let me just grab the grid and I'll manually set it. I'll just manually set the grid. It's fine. Hold on. Just hold on. So there's the qualifying positions. Let me go to the race. Set up the qualifying positions. And who wasn't on it? So let's see if I got everybody. So I am on it. C's is on it. The guest is on it. Casp is on it. Car Kid. Oh, Car Kid is on it. There it is. The Icy Square. Danny Boy. Akimbo. Gatsby. ATO. Where's ATO? Is ATO? There's ATO. Overhake is here. Quirk is here. And Magnum is here. So everybody is in this list. Okay, good. Now let me load it up again. It will manually put us into that position since, like I said, when people leave and come back in and leave and come back in, it does mess things up a little bit. But we have the fix for that. It's all good. Forgotten Raceway, there it is. We should all be in the right order now. Hit grid up again. Looks like there's a hole there after Gatsby. Who was after Gatsby? Demo Man. Demo Man is not here, so let me take out Demo Man and cinch the grid up again. Was there any other holes? There is another hole. Who was after Car Kid? After Car Kid was JJ, so JJ's not here, so let me get JJ out of that list. We are racing, yes. I'm just looking for the holes in the grid to patch them up. All right, everybody else is in it. All right, all right. So let me load it up again now that all the people who left are fixed. Raceway, Forgotten Raceway, there it is. Did I take somebody out I didn't mean to? What? Let me try to grid that up again. Oh, no, there it is. It's fine. Someone joined. Well, we're just going to move forward at this point. We're just moving forward. We're not going backwards. I didn't see the guests save their car color. So there's two of us in orange. It's fine. We'll just move on. It will be a 3-lap race. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Few people slow on the start. I'm trying to avoid them. And then I get rear-ended for my troubles. But we'll just keep moving. We'll let the Icy Square get ahead of me instead of wrecking me out. Okay, well, and then I just ran into the back of... And then I killed Magnum. So get turned around there, Magnum. Reset, Magnum, reset. The insert key resets. This card does override one of the reset keys, so insert or home should reset you. It looks like people didn't know that. We're gonna start it over again because people didn't know that. People didn't know that. We'll restart it because of that. So yeah, this car resets, has some individual key bindings, so insert or home should work for you. We'll load it up again. We'll start it again. This is going to be the only time we do it for this. Dang, you had a good start. I know. All right, here we go for real this time. Now that everybody knows how to do a reset. I forgot that this car overrides things. And there we go off the start. I get a slow start out of Casp at the front, which ends up messing up my steering a bit. It's fine. We'll live with it for the moment. And I'm just gonna reset there. That was a mess. That was a mess. SMS, it's a mess. That was our IT joke. But nobody here would know about the SMS software, so they wouldn't know. I think I moved over too far to get out of the way. Oh no. That wasn't my fault. That time. Gatsby had to do a reset there. My car is very damaged, but I can still drive it. Mostly. I'm gonna try to keep going. I don't think I can, though. I think I am gonna reset. Plus, that'll give Icy Square the ability to do exactly that. There we go. Errors have been corrected. If you die, hit reset. Instead of staying on the road, it will ghost you. Everything will be fine. Looks like somebody left the game. And of course, I reached to restart the replay and go off the track. Yay me. So if you guys could not alt F4 out of the game, that would be awesome. Oh, all sorts of death and destruction. We're able to get past them. Out of last place, but not very far out. Oh, Icy Square messing up. I do need a replay. Oh, that gave me an off track. Rude. You punted me into an off track. Yeah, I probably should put a replay button on my controller. I don't know if I have an available button. I could give up being able to honk. Let's go. Death and destruction behind me again. Ah. Who needs to honk anyways? Plus, I do have a keyboard for... That is true. Since it is done so infrequently, I could just use the keyboard for that. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll set my honk button to reset. It's on my thumb too, so that'll be an easy one. So much death and destruction back there. I wish it was in front of me though, so I had a chance to catch up. And then I hit the wall. These races have been just so hectic, my head's just not in this. Come on. Oh, my steering is a little broken at the moment. Steering very broken, but looks like I'm able to deal with it. It's letting me drift the F4 car, so that's a thing. I'm driving scared though. I shouldn't drive scared. Ah! That almost sucked. Yeah, I think future streams with a lot of people will be a little smoother because I can just set the rule in my head that we will do splits if we're over 16. Otherwise, we will run them all together, and then I won't have those questions in my head. I wish I didn't get punted in. Oh, and this is the final lap, too. Oh, no. Sad that this was only 3 laps. It was fun. It was fun, though. And there we go across the line, currently in 9th. And Overhake has same number of off tracks as me, so I keep it, it looks like. Guest back there with 5 off tracks. The AC Square with a couple of off tracks. They're coming in now. Come on, reset. You can do it. And there it is, Icy Square. Icy Square across the line. So that's going to be Danny Boy in first. Season second. Car Kid in third. Akimbo has left the server but was in fourth. Casp in fifth. Gatsby sixth. Magnum in seventh. ATO in eighth. Random in ninth. Overhake in 10th. Guest in 11th. And the Icy Square in 12th. It will keep the points even though Akimbo has left the server. But let me go ahead and accept that into the race, or into the books. I'm going to make sure that it actually did. So let's find out. There is Hirochi Raceway. And it does. It even keeps Akimbo's point or position. So that... Oh, it looks like Akimbo was actually in third. Okay, good to know, good to know. Cast playing, it's getting late, so you're gonna sleep. All right, cast playing, we will see you later then. I'm gonna turn on my air conditioning, hold on. It has gotten mighty warm in here. It's 1:30 a.m. So C's is ducking too. All right, C's, we'll see ya. I know it's late over there for you. Sorry it took so long to get things going with so many people, and I hadn't really done splits before. My inexperience in doing that showed, but I think we have a method down that will work for us going forward. So hopefully things will be smoother. So Zurix, are you in the chat? You're melting. I'm melting a little bit too. So the next race is gonna be, I forget what order we do these in. Do we do the bangers next, or we do the? I think we do the banger race next. Yes, we do the banger race next. Let me see if Zurix is in the chat. They're not saying anything. I don't know if they've... Let's get to banging. Let's do the banging thing. I see one person still joining, so Xenosis, are you in chat? You have to be in chat to race so you can get instructions. Xenosis. So Zurix is here. All right, Zurix. I will allow you vehicles. There's your permissions. Xenosis, are you here? Calling out to Xenosis. Usually I give a lot of rules at this point, but we're going to do a figure 8 banger race. And there's virtually no rules. Zurix is now following on Twitch. Thank you for following. We're well on our way to our next plateau. And Octavio is on the way in. All right, so I'm going to take a bio break real quick. You guys had me drink all that water earlier, and it has caught up to me. So I will unlock the menus for everybody. If the other folks come in, please let them know to come on over to the server. I'll ask you guys in chat if they have while I'm gone, and then I'll get them permissions. But amuse yourselves while I take a quick bio break. We'll just follow Danny Boy for a while here, doing their drifting around the corners. And I will be right back. So Zurix, while you're here, go ahead and load any vehicle, then change your colors using this normal vehicle config, and then go over to Race Manager here. Before I leave, I'll show you. So go into normal vehicle config, pick any unique set of 3 colors that you don't see any of the rest of us using. Guest, I forget your actual name, but guest, if you could actually do this as well, please. So use the vehicle config to change your colors, and then go over to the Race Manager here on your left. Click on your name. I'll click on mine to show you. Hit Save Colors, and then that will go away. It'll save the colors to the server. Hit Load Colors. I'll see that you have done that, and you'll be able to, or that will give you those colors to the cars when you choose them in the Race Manager, or it spawns it back out to you. I will be right back. Danny boy, keep them entertained. Oh, I have a lot of code red and drink water now, so let me do that first. 1 code red and 1, 2, 3, 3 drink waters and a stand up and stretch. So here's the code red. And the waters. And I'll merge the stand up and stretch into me taking my bio break. So there we go. Complete all. I'll be right back. And I am back. Let's see what's going on. All right, we have another new person in here. All right, so Brunoa, are you in chat? Brunoa. Is Brunoa in chat? Xenosys has left the server. Xenosys, I don't think, ever made their presence known. They do get a message. And we know that works because other people have done it. Brunoa, you have to come on over to the stream for perms. Twitch.tv or youtube.com/randomminds. Oh, Overtake Nate already put that in there, so thank you. So we'll just give them a second to respond to that. They have just attempted to spawn a vehicle, so they'll also get that message. They typed all those things into chat, but then didn't go back to look at chat to see the responses. Bruno. They're trying to spawn another car. Still not letting them spawn a car. We've told them in game chat. They get a message on their screen. All the things have happened. Yet, they are not responding. We'll give them just a second. I'm trying to tell them. Hopefully they're doing it. If not, we're just going to move on. We gotta keep it going. The thing is, soon as I load the race, I know they're gonna respond. Here, we'll make them respond. I'm just gonna load the race. You're the second person that said they didn't get notifications. I checked. I did put @everyone into the notification, and I sent the thing out on Twitch, or I mean on Twitter, X, whatever silly person is calling it. I don't know why people didn't get notifications. Let's load up the Hirochi Raceway Figure 8. Hey, I almost clicked on it. I was so close, but Bruno is here. All right. Let me give you permissions now. Your Discord got notifications, but you're a Mac OS. Ah, I see. So there we go. We're allowing you permissions, Bruno. So let me just, for example, push this car out to you, Bruno. So Bruno, take that car and let me unlock your menus. Go into the vehicle config and change your colors to 3 unique colors. Once you have, come back to the race manager here, click on your name, click on save colors, then click on your name and hit load colors. I'll know you've done the thing and we'll be able to move on. Zurix is choosing a black or who is that? Yeah, I guess Zurix. Did guests change their colors yet? They did as well. Let's go. So go ahead. We're doing banging first, then we'll do derbying. So I'll just wait to see Bruno pick those colors. Magnum has left. Goodbye, Magnum. Bruno, you can't spawn another. Just choose. Just choose a color. Well, I'm just gonna start. A guest. This is off-brand from Random. I know. I let them in. I'm a softie. I'm a big old softie. All right, so I'm just gonna load the track, and then you guys can pick your vehicles, and we'll just go with that. This is dragging on. This is dragging on. Where am I? Figure 8. There it is. You can't choose. All right, so use the blue button right now and choose a vehicle that way, and I will unlock your menus. I shouldn't have done it this way. It's fine. I'll unlock your menus. You'll be able to change your colors. Just change your colors. And then save your colors. And then load them back up again with the load colors button under your name. And I'll know you've done it. And then we can get this show on the road. The D series is fine for banging. We're just not going to use the D series for the what do you call it? For the Smash Up Derby. So, Brunoa, have you chosen your colors? I think they have. I'm assuming those are the colors they have chosen. All right. So I'll just lock those menus back up. Oh, Brunoa changed cars. Okay, it's fine. All right, this is fine. This is fine. All right, let me go back to... Oh, I didn't choose a car yet. I'm a silly, silly person. Oh, and I didn't put the skid plate back in. Is Onin still here? Onin's not here, so I won't worry about it. Can I unlock again? You didn't choose the color? All right, let's... Here, I'll unlock it again for you. So go ahead, hurry up, choose your color. With the quickness there, sir, with the quickness. Choose the color, hit save colors. It didn't take it, there it is. Now it's unlocked. Why is it doing all of this? I don't understand. So go ahead and did you choose? So hit load colors so I can see them. Hit load colors so I can see them. Try to do this quickly. I want to get going. Let's do these things. I think they did it. I think they just hit load colors, so we should see it. No worries, no worries. All right, let me just do this way then. So let me go. Oh, I'm back to my car. It's fine. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to pick the Covet because I think it's a good little... No, know what I'm going to pick? I am going to pick the Barstow. I'm picking the Barstow. Crazy, I know. No, not the Barstow. The Blue Buck. That's what I meant. Let's see if everybody is in the car. 9 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only 8 people. Was guests still choosing a car, I think? Let's try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, we are now all in cars. So we'll grid up. And of course it's doing that because why wouldn't it? And it's error loading vehicles, so that's nice. Edit receipt for the AC square. Yeah, no worry, Bruno. So, okay, with people leaving and joining, it's doing that thing. You dreamed of this day? Well, you are here. Here, let me fix this gridding thing up for us here. I have to load the race here. I'll put us into manual grid positions for this temporarily. Let's see, where are we? Hirochi, figure 8. Let's see who is here. So Danny Boy's here. Then I'll put in Car Kid 08. And then Jay Gatsby, then RandomMinds, and then Overhake Nate, and then guest 4431855. And then the icy square. What are the chances I actually type all this right the first time? And then Zurich. And then BRUNOIA. All right. Let's try that again. No problem, dude. Take your time. Say hello to Brazil. Hello, Brazil. Hey, were you watching before? Because I saw a sizable number of people watching from Brazil the last stream. Oh, and okay, so choose your vehicles again. I'm the worst at my job. I'm absolutely the worst at my job. No, we love BeamNG in Brazil. Are you programming the server right now? Well, no, I'm not programming it, but I was just changing our grid position so that when new people join, it messes up the grid when other people have been in qualifying and you haven't. I know the fix for it. I just haven't been able to have time to put it in yet, so I was just manually setting the grid so it wouldn't spawn us into each other. Although my game's now frozen, so and it's crashed. I'll be back in 1 moment. Did everybody else crash too? Did everybody crash? No, it just looks like it's me and Gatsby. So we'll have to get back in now. Gotta love beta software, am I right? And by the way, it did that without any errors in the race manager, so it's not the race manager. The game just be like that sometimes. And Gatsby even has a new computer. The Icy Square says they're fine. All right. All right. I'm dragging today, guys. I'm sorry about that. I am dragging just a bit. I'm going to load the track up again. Because we kind of got to, now that Gatsby and I got kicked out, and then we'll have to choose the vehicles again. Yay! Perfectly as planned. Couldn't have gone any better. So choose your cars, and then we'll really do this. Make sure I didn't type something wrong there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it is 9 people. Yes, it was all in the plan, Carmen San Diego. All in the plan. All right, let's see if everyone's got their cars. So I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and me 9th. All right. Gridding up perfectly. Overhake Nate was still coming in, so we'll do it again. Now Brunoa is loading again, so we'll have to do it again. Let's hope everybody's really done this time. Here it is. And now Gatsby's loading up again. All right, we'll keep doing this all day, guys. Is everybody done now? And don't worry, guest. It will respawn you when I start and Bruno and the Icy Square. It will reset you on the top when I start the qualifying. Don't worry about that. I think we're all here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that is everybody. Bruno doesn't like this car. Well, go ahead and choose another car then. Hurry up. Hurry up. Choose another car. Do it quickly. Do it quickly. Because then I'm going to lock us in. Yeah, you have to use the vehicle chooser. You have to use the vehicle chooser. You can't use... I don't know what car you're trying to spawn over and over again. Okay, we're just going to go with this. All right, here we go. And make sure that that really did do the thing. So you should... So Bruno, were you tabbed out of your game? I think you were tabbed out of your game. Let me, here, I'll, can you hit reset, Bruno? You're bugged. Hit Control R. I'm not gonna get a good qualifying position. Hit Control R. There they go. They finally heard me. All right. The car, they just needed the Control R thing. All right. I sacrificed my qualifying time. It is only 3-minute qualifying. Bruno, you were on. Are you still bugged? I see you back in the ground again. You can't play. Let's try this one. Let's try this one more time. We'll do it one more time. I'll cancel qualifying here. Let's load this up again. Choose your car again, and hopefully it'll work for you, Bruno. So we'll try this one more time for you. We'll try this one more time for you. I'm too nice. I'm too nice. Hirochi Raceway, figure 8. Choose your cars again really quick. Do it quickly. Get it right the first time. And then I will load us all up. This'll be the last time I'm gonna do the reset though. We gotta keep moving on. We gotta keep moving on, but I want everybody to play. I want everybody to have fun. And it didn't choose it, so I'll try it again. There we go. I'm dead. Well, maybe it was the icy square I had seen. So as soon as that goes through, let me check. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then back to me. All right. So we'll grid up. It will reset you when I hit start, so don't worry about being in the ground. It's fine. It'll work. I hope. You could try hitting reset right now, but it'll probably set you into the ground afterwards. It's fine. It keeps resetting Bruno down, further down. Why is it doing that? So Bruno, here, actually, you know what? We'll do this. We'll do this. Hold on. Yeah, you can't reset. I know. Hold on. I know how to fix this. Hold on. All right. Let me do this. So I'll go up to Danny Boy. So let me. This is not going to plan. So who's behind Danny Boy is Car Kid. I'll do that. And then who's behind Car Kid? It's Gatsby. And I'll do that. And then who's behind Gatsby? It's me. And I'll do that. And then behind me is Overhake. And I'll do that. And then behind Overhake is the guest. And I'll do that. And then behind the guest is our problem child. But I'll do that. And then, although that's... Okay, that's actually really weird. Hold on a second. go back to my car. And let me just take this. Unlock my menus. This is not going to plan. I gotta fix this track for this. I'm just gonna set here real quick, and then do that, and then second to last is icy square, and then we'll do that, and I'll save that. This is a long way around. This is the long way around. Plugins, JSON viewer, format JSON. We'll take the second to the last one, or no, the third to the last one out. Make this the grid. And then grab it, put it into figure 8. Put it down here. You won't have to choose vehicles again, though. Yeah, I know. This game couldn't be any more scuffed today. I need to be back in my car first. There we go. All right. I am so disorganized today. Hirochi Raceway. Figure 8. There we go. That should be good. And it looks like it is. Yay. Although, who? Zurich's? How did I miss Zurich's? Hold on. How would I do this? All right, hold on. So Zurich's, we'll just put you here. Grab that one, and I'll just grab this last checkpoint. I hate that I'm doing this stuff live right here, and it's all messed up. So we'll put this, and then we'll put that. It should be fine. Plugins, JSON viewer, format JSON, save, and close it, and then we'll load it again. Worst, most scuffed stream ever. All right, now I think we're fine. Why is Icy Square still over in the corner? Why is it putting Icy Square in the corner? I don't understand. Well, we'll just start qualifying. You can start from there. It's fine. I'm tired of dealing with it. We'll try to fix it in a minute. I don't know. I don't know what was happening with Icy Square. Who can't move? Why is everything going wrong? The Icy Square can't move. You can't move. All right, hold on. What's going on with you? It's not your fault. Oh, your game's bugged. Hit Control R. Hit Control R, Icy Square. It resets the physics engine. Stand up and stretch. I will stand up and stretch. So can you move now? You still can't move? Here, Icy Square, I'll unlock your menus. Teleport to a different location. Just teleport to the back area back there. Okay, good enough. Now see if you can move. Can you move now? Hey, OMD, how you doing? Icy Square, it looks like you still can't move. They're gone. Can you join? Maybe for the next race. We're having a real tough time getting this race going. I don't know what's happening. Icy Square, where did you go? Maybe you have to get out of the game and get back in. I don't know what's happening with your game, Icy. I think that's what they're trying. I don't know, their game's bugged somehow. I'm not quite sure why. Yeah, go ahead and join. And yeah, just don't get a, well, you won't be able to get a car right off the bat. We'll get you into the next race. We're gonna do a smash up derby after this. The AC Square rejoined. All right. So the blue thing should be there for you to pick your car still. So go ahead and pick your car, and your qualifying will put you into last. Don't worry about that. I don't want to restart 3,000 more times. When was I going to tell you that you were going to be part of the Neological video? I hinted at it in Discord a lot. That's not the last one either. Okay, so it looks like qualifying's over. You don't have a car picker? All right. So I will put the car chooser back in so that you can pick a car. And then we'll all just pick cars again. It's fine. So it looks like everybody's finished qualifying. Let me go ahead and accept that qualifying into the books. And then we'll load up the track and we will do it. It'll be a 5-minute timed race. It's a banger race. The idea is to go as far as you can, as fast as you can, and stay alive. If your car is disabled and you can't move, I've been exploded. If you can't move for 15 seconds, your car, just like that happened right there, will explode. So go ahead and choose your cars again. Hit your own individual grid up buttons and we'll make sure that your grid positions are working fine for you. And then I can grid everybody up when everybody is in a car, and hopefully it'll work this time. The problem is the math sets you into the ground because it doesn't see this thing, so I have to override that. I'll do that because we're going to use this in our, what do you call it, the official races soon. So see, there were 9 of us, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, we're all in cars. Let's do the grid up and save it. Okay, so quit choosing cars. We're done choosing cars for now. Oh, and yeah. Actually, I can, here, I'll do this. So since we had to reload anyway, I'll just let OMD in here. Let me just give them, or I don't have a spot for them set up. Here, hold on. This is so scuffed. Why not make it more scuffed? Why not just make it more scuffed? So I'll just go back here. And let me unlock my menu so I can do this. Yeah, I'm getting you one there. Let me just do this. And then do this. And then do that. Oh, it's gonna have to have me load everybody's car again. I can't believe I just did that. Okay, gosh darn it. I am not doing anything right today, guys. I am not doing anything right today. I am having a bad day. I am having a very bad day, which really sucks. I didn't get the right thing. This is... I'm tired is the problem. I am, like, this last week has been so hectic. Yeah, someone said search party for my marbles, because I have certainly lost it. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? You will have to pick your cars yet again, because I'm a goober. I don't think I've ever been this out of it for one of these streams. I am sorry, guys. I'm not giving a good showing here. As soon as I see us all in the cars, I'll hit the real grid up button. Everything should be fine. Icy Square, drink code red, thank you. This is not how I like to have streams. I'm sorry. I really am. Let's use your truck for the cannonball. Possibly, Danny, possibly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So everybody's not in a car yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, Danny, there's Danny boys. Let me go back to my car and we'll do it again as soon as that goes through the queue. It won't let you, OMG. Allow vehicles. Try it again, OMG. Drink water, I will drink water. I see OMG getting a vehicle now. They must have been tabbed out when I did it the first time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're all in cars. 10. There we go. All right. It works. It's a miracle. Something worked today. And the grid is scuffed, but it's good enough. Are we all here, though? There's 10 of us, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why is somebody on fire? What is even happening back there? Did it put 2 people in one spot? All right, just start from there. It's fine. It's fine. We got to get this started. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So 5-minute timed race. If you stay sitting too long, you'll explode. Resets are restricted, so you won't be able to do it. Crashing into people is not only allowed, it is encouraged. This is the longest it's taken to set up a figure 8 race in the history of the RandomMinds racing streams. Okay, not gonna lie, that could have gone better, but it also could have gone worse. The new guys are killing me. Rude. I'm already having a bad day. Leave me alone. It's my fault for not having set that grid properly. It's my fault. It is a 5-minute timed race. So being in first, not necessarily as good as just staying alive. Ha, 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 ha. Staying alive, staying alive. I hadn't made that joke before. All right, timed that pretty good. Let's go. You glitch welded into guest. RIP. We're not starting this again. We're moving on from here. Like your entire car. They must be lagging. Somebody had to finish last. And at least, well, you didn't finish last. Oh, I just barely got away with that. Hi, Gatsby. Oh, why did you turn down the track, Gatsby? Hello. Goodbye. And people are leaving. So I did all that, and then people are leaving. All right. I gotta not be nice to everybody all the time. It does not pay off. I do all that to make sure everybody gets in, and then they alt F4 because they're having because they get crashed in a banger race. Ah! That is not the RandomMinds racing mentality. We never give up, we never surrender. Yeah, I see that. We keep having bad experiences with guests. Maybe I should just block guests. It's more hassle than it's worth. That's right, Zero. Never give up, never surrender. I'm having a very bad stream, Zero. Which really sucks to have a bad stream right after all the advertising because of being on Neological's video. That one went so smooth, it was awesome. That recording session went ridiculously smooth, and I'm paying for it today. If it could have gone wrong today, it did. Including, I even set it up, we had so many people in, I set it up to do splits. And then we did the splits, but then everybody quit and we were down to 10 people. It's like, really? We were at like 18 or 19 people, whatever it was. I do splits so that everybody can race, and then half the field leaves. It's like, what? Less than a minute to go. I guess I can't please everybody all the time. Up onto the podium. Oh, just barely missed out on death. OMD dead. If you guys are watching this for the first time, it's not always this scuffed. It's often scuffed, but not necessarily this scuffed. Listen, Bruno. I've had a day, Bruno. I've had a day. Ah! Xerix! You're being too hard on myself. If you ask you, you wouldn't be a RandomMinds stream without hiccups. I know, right? Ah. Okay, I need to be turned around anyway. That works. How's that sick J-turn? Was that gonna be for position though? That was for position! And I can barely move now! No! I can't... Oh no! Can I go in reverse at all? I've been killed! I've been killed! And I've exploded! Poor position. Who did that? Over Hake. You pinned Zurich for like 10 seconds. It didn't do any good. That was for position even. Unbelievable. Punted me out. All right, that looks like where that one's gonna finish up. Danny Boy in first. Somebody's gotta be able to take Danny Boy down. Why are they always in first? Zurich in second. Overhake in third. Random in fourth. The Icy Square in fifth. Bruno in sixth. Gatsby in seventh. OMD in eighth. And Car Kid in ninth. We will put that begrudgingly into the books. Oh boy. How are you in sixth? I think you were just a lap down. There's the figure eight. Let me look at that. So who asked the question? Bruno? Yes, because you were a lap down. So was I. When the timer gives out, then it just marks the last lap for everybody. So that's what caused that. Race another track and other cars? Yes, we are doing that thing. It is a very scuffed stream. Not to hate whoever balanced these cars, but they could have done a better job. I mean, I think they're pretty balanced. The Covet has sport tires. Well, there you go then. All right, let's take a look at that replay real quick. The hammer is being fixed. That was the second half of it. The hammer is being fixed. That one is OP. It is being rebalanced. It's being nerfed a bit. So a lot of the cars, all of the cars have gotten, I don't have it on the server yet, but they've all gotten rev limiters. Is it unable to steer? I can't even remember. What's right? It's too strong. That's why we ban it from the derbies currently. All right, let's watch this from the beginning. We'll get the UI off the screen. Try it. The BX? Is that what you're talking about? I will try it. So Danny Boy and Car Kid right up the front, going strong side by side. Gatsby then in third. Bruno taking third right there. A bunch of carnage in the center. Car Kid and Danny Boy going strong. The Icy Square way in the back there. Like, why sport tires? I wasn't the one who balanced them. I don't know what their thought processes were. But they used the immersive carnage. I think they used the cloverleaf to test them on. And they made sure that they all finished within a few seconds. Because that does have a good variety of road types. Car Kid out in front of Danny Boy. Danny Boy does the old switcheroo, able to take the lead back. Danny wants to see the manager, please. Is Danny Boy being a Karen? Nah, they're just saying keep the compound the same, just why sport tires? Oh, Danny Boy gets taken out there just a little bit. The COVID is strong though. COVID going strong, smoking a little bit, but going strong. That's where you got welded into the guest. Let's see that real quick. Let's see what happened there. From my perspective anyway. And then the guest goes ahead and leaves, which is unfortunate. So there is the guest and car. Yeah. I wonder what their ping was. I should have looked at that earlier. And it looks like Danny Boy's in the lead still at this point. Oh no, Car Kid, you were in the lead. Oh, Car Kid, you could have ended up beating Danny Boy. That sucks. I'm okay with Danny Boy winning races. I mean, it's fine and all. We need to have the community rebalance the cars. Well, let's see what happens when I'm getting a new copy of the cars. Everybody in the events team, a couple of people anyway. Oh, Brunoa was in the lead. Oh, you think? Okay. Yeah, so a couple people on the events team is rebalancing the cars. Oh, that's when the first replay died. Because that's when the guest Alt F Ford. Why couldn't they have Alt F Chevy'd? I'm funny. I make joke. I put no. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. It was like an automatic thing from my childhood, but not being a child, I know that that isn't a proper thing to say anymore. Brunoa thinking Danny Boy said, well, Brunoa, I think either Brunoa's getting ready to lap Danny Boy or Danny Boy is ahead at this point. I may have been about to get canceled, yes. We used to be very ignorant people. Oh, you passed him like a lap or so ago? I wasn't paying enough attention. Overhake Nate taking out the icy square right there. And then right here, look at this. OMD fighting me for position there, I believe. Oh, good hit from OMD on my car. That's when I then decided to say, hey, oh no, it wasn't that lap. I thought that's the lap I decided to crash into them. So it is Danny Boy's currently in the lead. Overhake getting slammed in the crossover there. Car still able to drive though, by the looks of it. Let's go. And there goes OMD. That'll teach ya. That'll teach ya. Zurich gets spun around. Oh, me and Overhake. That was almost disaster. Couldn't have been much air between our cars right there. You barely hit the tires? Yeah, if some of these cars... I was in the... what was I in? I think it was the Grand Marshal Gambler version. Nice, strong vehicle. But within like 5 seconds, someone hit my tire just right. Totally disabled my car. It was very upsetting. That was the lap that I decided to hit Brunoa back right there. Overhake's still going really strong. Actually, a lot of... Oh, there's Zurich and Gatsby having their own little issues there. Danny Boy almost gets into the melee, but not quite. Zurich able to move on. Is Gatsby dead? No, Gatsby's able to move. And there's Icy Square and Danny... that must have been the end of the race there. You did pit me back there. Was that you? Let me go back and see that. Well, Overhake killed me right there. That was the... Yeah, Overhake put a big hit on me right there. All right, well, that was the end of the race, so we'll stop that replay there. Let's get on to the Derby now. It was before that? All right, I'm too tired to worry about right now. Let's move on to do the Derbies. Let's move on and do the Derbies. Everyone likes a good Derby. Is Dr. Donut and Lupneil in here? Are you guys in chat? I see them attempting to spawn cars, but we're no longer in a race. Everybody in Covets. So Dr. Donut and Lup Neil. I mean, we're not in a race anymore. Oh, in race false. Okay, so they did get the message. Yep, you're here, Lopnell. All right, Lopnell, we will give you permissions. We will allow you vehicles there, Lopnell. How's it going? Who asked me that? FJ, hey, it's been a minute, FJ. A little bit of a scuffed stream today, not gonna lie. Trying to accommodate people, and then they go ahead and leave the server, and then we had stream issues, and then we had track issues, and all the things that could go wrong were kind of going wrong. So Donut's gotten the message in chat there, thanks to Overhake. We'll see if they come on over. So while, let's see, so Lopnell, let's see, I'll unlock your menus. Go ahead and choose any car. Go over and use the vehicle config to choose any 3 colors that are unique. In Detroit for the weekend, got to meet Jack Roush. That's cool. New Mustang GTD today. Saw that car in NASCAR race tomorrow. Oh, nice. How do you like this new race mod? First time you're playing? Well, I really like it. I may be biased though. I've written it. But go ahead and pick 3 unique colors in your vehicle chooser, and then come over to the race manager, click on your name. I'll click on mine to show you. Hit save colors, then click on it again and click load colors. I'll see you've done it. And then it will load you into those colors every time you choose a vehicle from the vehicle chooser in the race manager, or I spawn one out to you. Have the Beam... So you asked if the BeamNG devs made ghosting possible in BeamMP yet. I'll say no to that because the BeamNG devs don't have any control over the BeamMP code. But I'm assuming you meant, did the BeamMP devs make ghosting possible in multiplayer yet? And no, but this race manager has. And they have chosen their color. All right, so let me get back to my car. We'll load up the Derby. You'll choose your cars. Don't choose the D series. We are banning the D series for now. And then we will, any other vehicle is fine. We'll go over to the Derby. Click on your name and hit your own personal grid up button. Oh, for my mod? No, my mod, when we are into qualifying, everybody's ghosted. And when you reset, you're ghosted. It's all good stuff. Check out Icy. I think I probably said that too soon. Or probably, yeah, so never mind. Yeah, you said that, and I had already loaded the track. So sorry about that. Stream delay and all. Let's see, what am I gonna get into? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and choose the Iron Owl. Do I want the Iron Owl or the Covet Gambler? The Incapable. What's the Incapable look like? This one? I'll use this one. I don't think... Has any of us actually used this car before in these? I don't know. It's a weird glitch you found with the flatbed on the Covet. Oh, what's the weird glitch? Bruno is saying everybody in Covets. I don't know. Danny's in a D series. Danny. I'm banning the D series from the derbies, Danny. Choose another vehicle. Cats has used, Oh, you use this one? Oh, okay. If the flatbed comes off, the physics act like it is still there and you can drive. Oh, I remember seeing that. It's overpowered. The hammer version is just overpowered. It's being rebalanced. How do you join Bob Jones? You just find my name in the race manager, or in BeamMP. That's a server we're on. Are you Dr. Donut by any chance? Bob Jones, are you Dr. Donut? Are you already on the server and just need permissions? Disappointment is quite valid. You are. Okay, well, there you go. Then you have completed your quest. The quest is to come on over to the stream, and then I allow you vehicles. And since you were here when I loaded the race up, you should be able to now choose a vehicle. So use the vehicle chooser. We should do Pikes Peak. Well, I would have to set Pikes Peak up. I know a couple people have asked for Pikes Peak. I want to do Pikes Peak. But there's just so much to do. There's so many things to do. Well, it's hard to tell the difference between the two. I'm sorry. I'm human. I make mistakes too. All right. Are we all in cars now? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We are all in cars. I didn't even ask. I am a flawed human being. You should know this by now. All right, let's go over there. You subbed to YouTube earlier today too? Well, thank you for subbing over on YouTube. I don't always get the alerts from YouTube. I'm not quite sure why. Let's see if we're all here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, you can use the non... OMG, just subscribed. Oh, subscribed? Thank you for subscribing. That's crazy. I appreciate that so very much. You have never seen this part of the map? Yeah, because it's not used for anything. I saw it and I said, that just makes a perfect... And Lop Neal is now following on Twitch. Thank you for following. And I didn't give enough love to OMD there. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate that. Hey, we got a Golden Kappa train just started in my channel. Thank you. Nearly subscribed with Prime as well. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. I love getting Jeff Bezos's money. It's sitting there. It's you got to give it somebody, and I appreciate that you have chosen me. All right, let's do this. This is a standard smash up derby. If you get knocked out of the dirt area or even into the driveway back here, don't go past where the normal non-driveway part is. But if you get knocked off the dirt, including even going onto that, you know, it's a square is what I'm trying to say. So if you get knocked out or your car can't move for 15 seconds, it will end your attempt. And we'll do a couple of these. Let's get going. Let's do the thing. I've lost all track of my brain in trying to talk. It's all gone. It's all gone. And this is an awfully small... Nope. And me and Danny Boy already dead. All right, well, there is that happened. And it killed me before it killed Danny Boy. Danny Boy, it was a suicide pact. Everybody's joining the suicide pact. Donut's over there. Lopey is over there. Overhake is over there. Everybody exploding. And somebody just Alt F4'd out. Brunoa, why did you... Oh, you crashed? Oh, no. Well, you will still get points for the position you were in. Probably. Join back in. We'll do it again. We'll do another one of these. Gatsby's still going. The Icy Square still going. Car Kid, OMD still going. Still good, don't worry. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, all right. Yeah, just join back in. We're gonna do another one. These tend to go fairly quickly. I mean, we had 5 people out in 22 seconds. That was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. 62% of the Golden Kappa train has been completed. Gift subs or use bits to get to the next level. Just saying. You love when you love when Jeff Bezos gives you 67 cents refund due to a cable ordered came late. Why 67 cents? You don't know the cable was 15 bucks or something. Yeah, they may be generous, but they're not that generous. Oh, Gatsby and OMG. Oh, Icy Square trying to take advantage to the fact that OMG and Gatsby were connected there for a second. They able to get disconnected. Oh, Neological just did a video on this mod. I know, I was in it. You knew you saw somewhere recently an uptick in support / downloads, etc. Yes. I was in that. I was the person speaking at the beginning. Audio stutter. All right, let me cuz of course the game audio is going to go bad because what else could go wrong? Gatsby unable to get the Icy Square completely out of the zone. It does go a little bit further onto the grass over in that area. Let me just look at how far over to the grass it goes. Oh, I can't see it because the I'm already done my race. Yeah, if somebody doesn't get bingo tonight, I'd be very surprised. Still the Icy Square, Gatsby, and OMD still fighting it out. The Icy Square decided to pick up the majority of other people's cars right there. Oh, they almost went completely out. Gatsby finishes them off. There they go. Icy Square out. Now it's just Gatsby and OMD. I think they may be tied together. Oh, and it's the front of their car that has to go out, so OMD was able to get out of that situation. I wonder if I can change that to make it so that if any of your car leaves. It's just how BeamNG does their triggers. Golden Kappa train complete at level 1, 63%. Your community contributed a total of 2 gift subs. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that so much. Total of 2 sub gifts is what I meant to say. Dyslexic untie. If anybody gets that joke, congratulations. OMG and Gatsby still going. 4 minutes in, they're unable to make... Oh, OMG might be dead. OMG might be dead. In just a few seconds, and there it is. Gatsby ends up as the winner. So Gatsby will finish that one in first. OMG in second. The Icy Square third. Car Kid fourth. Overhake Nate. Dr. Donut. Lup Nelly. Danny Boy and RandomMinds all dead within a few seconds of each other. Well, I said no D series, but I meant to say no hammer, because it's the hammer that's OP. They did clarify. No, that's fine, but I would ask, we're going to do it again. Everybody should pick a different car. But it is the D series, really, that I have banned, so yes. And you can only have one car at a time, Dr. Donut. Who was asking to join? Somebody was asking to join, but I don't see them in. Who asked to join? Who asked to join? Or was that before? Am I a game before? You know you love your disappointment? I know, but Choose a different one this next time. Choose a different one. I'll load this up again, and then we will run it one more time at least. We'll run 3 of these. We'll run 3 of these. Yes, choose a different vehicle. Did I stutter? So there's the Derby. Choose a different car. I know it shows the button there before I chose the race. I don't know why. Well, everyone's on their honor. I can't keep track of it all, especially for today. I'm just saying, it's nice to have variety. OMD has left the server. What happened, OMD? Did you crash again? OMD's game crashed again. Cats of America gets a bingo. Nice one, Cat. OMD, are you gonna try to get back in? I will do 1 reload. Exactly 1 reload. Oh no, that only happened once to OMD? Alright, well get back in. We'll do 1 reload. Everyone will have to choose their vehicle again, but it's fine. We'll do 1 reload. Anybody dies this time, then RIP. Join us for the cannonball. Oh no, we're going to still do 1 more derby after this. Let's see, where are we? I'm losing my energy, folks. I am losing my energy. So pick your vehicles again. I think I'm also... And I've crashed. I didn't even have a chance to pick the vehicle. Or pick the... start the race over again. OMG, you too? I didn't even do anything. And Carmen crashed as well. I didn't even do anything that time. 4 people crashed. I hadn't even clicked on anything yet. The race manager was not even involved. We're just jinxed today. This is a cursed stream. A very cursed stream. I hadn't even clicked on anything. I was about to. I was hovering over it. A click was incoming. And then the game crashed before I had a chance. It is a cursed scream, exactly. I wish they would fix that error, I'll tell you what. I'm tired of seeing that one. Okay, Gatsby's back in. So who all crashed with that one? OMD crashed. Gatsby crashed. I crashed. Overhate crashed. So Gatsby's back in. OMD's back in. Overhake's back in. I think we're all back in. Is anybody still not in? We had 9 before, right? I don't even remember now. I think we were at 9 because the other guy left. All right. 3rd verse, same as the first. A little bit louder and hopefully not worse. Where is it? Where is it? Hirochi Raceway Derby. There it is. So choose your vehicles once again. I'm choosing the H series this time. I will grid myself up over there. I said to myself, I will grid myself up over there. Okay, looks like whatever happened has scuffed the server. Okay, well okay. Oh, it's doing the thing because of the thing. It's fine. It's... Guys, I'm losing my will to live here a little bit. Are we all at least in cars? So Overhake and Danny Boy, you two just hit reset. Just hit reset. Is this the same? Here, I can do this. Is this the same number of people, the same people we had in the other one? Here, I'll fix the, I'll set the thing. I can't even think anymore. I can't even think anymore. So there's the qual positions. Let me move this over to the Derby. I got to load up the Derby. Guys, I am so tired. Derby, where is... I really gotta fix that issue. That's the wrong one. This is the right one. And we'll X this out. So, RandomMinds, Icy Square, Car Kid, Danny Boy, Lop. Lop's not in here. We'll put Lop in here. LOPPNELI 002. Overhake. Donut. Okay, Donut's not in here. Put Donut in here. Dr. Donut. Gatsby is there, and OMD is not there, so we'll put OMD in here. OMD GNV. Save that. Load it again. You won't have to choose a vehicle this time, because I'm on top of it this time. Why so tired? Well, the last 2 weeks have been very hectic. Last 2 weeks. It hasn't been, well, the last 2 weeks have been hectic, but just yesterday and today have been, this week has been hectic. Very, very hectic. Very, very hectic. Slightly beyond my capabilities. There we go. Now we're really all here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there's now only 8 of us. And Overhake Nate crashed. I hate my life. We'll run this one. So join back in, Overhake Nate. We're gonna run this one, then we'll do the cannonball. But we're gonna move forward. So we'll run this one and then we'll do the cannonball. Cause I just can't. I can't. Here we go. Good luck. Oh, lucky to get out of that one. I'm lucky to get into reverse. Dr. Donut already dead. All sorts of death and destruction. No. Ah, okay, I'll go this way then. Oh, no, don't go that way. No, no, no. Why can't I get in a reverse? All right, there we go. Reverse. Forward. Stay on the thing. Oh. Somebody left. Somebody crashed. 2 people out there. Let's go. Are we doing one more? I've lost track. How many derbies have we done already? The intent was to do 3. I got a triple kill. Nice. No. No. I am in a very precarious position right now. Oh no! I forgot about the timer. I forgot about the timer. And did that? Oh yeah, we killed ourselves. OMG wins that one. Nice. 51 seconds. No, however long that was. Triple kill. So one more. All right, this is the second, so one more. All right, we're gonna do another one. We'll do it one more time. We'll do it one more time. Who crashed? Who crashed? Overhake. Overhake, did you get back in? You did. All right, good, good, good. All right, one more time for this, and then we'll do the cannonball. That was chaotic. That was ridiculous. That was hilarious. Where are we? Where are we? Derby, there it is. So choose vehicles. What am I gonna choose this time? What am I gonna choose this time? I should make it so that it takes it out each time you use one, so you can't use one. RandomMinds, future RandomMinds, put that down as a thing. Once you've used one of the vehicles for a demo derby, take it off the list for that person. I don't know if that's a good idea, but try it. What am I going to try this time? You know what? I'm going to try the blue buck, I think. I'm going to try the blue buck. Drink water, drink code red. I will do both the things. There's the water. There's the code red. Thank you. Oh, so much things going on. So there's, what, 8 of us in here now? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a good idea if someone wants to use that on their server, but you like that part of the fun is the knowing your car with the derbies. All right, well I can make it an option. What do the orange balls mean? Like their car isn't synced or something? Yes. Do you have people as orange balls? So it should be that the orange balls, you should see at the top that there's a Q. Click on that and it should go away. They do go away? They're good now? All right, yeah. It just means that there was a queue waiting to spawn the cars. All right, we're all in vehicles. We'll grid up. We'll really grid up. OMD is saying wait. Why is Gatsby not getting into their grid position? There it is. OMD, what am I waiting for? Car Kid is saying we should do the Iron Owl Gambler car for the cannonball. It would work well. I don't think that would work well at all. Remember, we have to go into that paint area or the forest area. Wait, OMD. Go now? Well, where'd OMD go? I'm confused. Oh, you need to do something. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Hey, you know what? OMD. Nice job there, by the way. Good job. Thank you for doing it that way. All right, here we go. 7 people now on the cannonball. Okay, we're all gonna die if we can't move here in a second. Oh, 2 deaths over there already. Ah! 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 Run away! Run away! Uh-oh, that didn't... Okay, at least it stopped spinning me in that direction. Yeah, everybody back out of that corner. No, 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 no! That one border is so close on the edge there. I am dead. Did they die with me? I don't think they died with me. They may have died with me. Was there two people over there? Nope, just me. All right, it's fine. Three of us out now. Loppy will be right back. All right, hopefully you'll be back soon. Danny, Car Kid, Overhake, and Gatsby still going. Oh no. Oh, I thought they were connected. Oh, they are connected together. Oh, they got disconnected. Now it's Danny Boy, Gatsby, Overhake, and Car Kid. Big hits, big hits. Still going strong though. It's funny how people are out immediately and then it goes on for a while after that. Oh, over there. Almost. Oh, Lopnell is back. Awesome, awesome. Oh, Danny Boy taking a risk there, but they went backwards, so the back of the car doesn't count as much as the front. Puts a big hit on Gatsby, although Gatsby's got the power. And now over here, a fight between Overhake and Car Kid. Danny Boy taking advantage, knocks Overhake out. They're dead. I thought Car Kid died in that as well, but they didn't. I mean, their car is not even a car anymore. How is that even steering? That's insane. Okay, now we're down to Gatsby, Danny, and Car Kid. Gatsby, Danny, and oh, Gatsby going to the edge. They stop it just in time. Danny Boy, Gatsby, and Car Kid. Still going strong. Ah, another chain reaction possibly incoming. Gatsby's nose is facing out, but that truck though. Gatsby went back to their D series. We see what they did there. We see what they did. Danny Boy, big hit on Gatsby. Oh, I thought there were going to be two deaths there. They both got away with it. Very close. Very close to two of them. Gatsby in jeopardy now. Gatsby in jeopardy. Danny Boy and Gatsby may be tied together. Now Danny Boy's in jeopardy. The edge is very close on that side. Very close. They neither one of them moved fast enough. Gatsby explodes just before Danny Boy, and Car Kid ends up the winner. That 15 seconds happens really fast. It's slower than walking speed. The speed limit is slower than walking speed, so we'll stop that there. It's gonna be Car Kid in first, Danny Boy in second, Gatsby in third, Overhake fourth, Random fifth, the Icy Square sixth, and Lop Neil in seventh. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Hopefully I'm saying that right. It's just so OP. It's so OP. All right, Danny, you were the first one to mention a car for the cannonball. So what is the car you want to do for the cannonball? It's fun trying to wriggle out of someone's hold. I mean, I know that, but if you make it too high, then people are just like doing that for an hour and then the derby never ends. So it looks like Danny... Oh, no, 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 Danny Boy. We're not doing that truck. No. No. 1,000 times no, we're not doing that truck. That truck is banned. That truck is 100% banned. It's not... I think it's OP. It is OP. That car? Is that car good for anything other than being in water? Let me. And did you win? I don't even know. I mean, you didn't win, but I'm just. It doesn't matter about what. It's okay. Never mind. It's fine. What about this? Says the Icy Square. Let me get rid of my vehicle here, and let me see what the Icy Square has over there. Oh, Car Kid's in that. That one looks interesting. Isn't that the drift spec that you were using earlier? That one scares me. I want to try this one that Car Kid's currently in. I'm curious as to what this one can do. We should do just an any car cannonball. Oh, we're not doing a cannonball in this. This is ridiculous. The cannonball would take 5 hours. Yeah, we're not doing that car. Let's see. Remove current. Remove. There it is. What was the other ones? So the Icy Square. Let's see. We haven't done a suggestion from the Icy Square. Let's see what this car has to offer. Try to share the love here a little bit. It's an automatic. That's already a point against it. And it has no get up and go. You can't spawn vehicles? Here you go. You can... Let me unlock the menus and then everyone will be able to spawn vehicles. Sorry about that. Alright, what about this car? You promise it isn't a troll this time? Let me get rid of this car and let me see what Danny Boy's in this time. Oh, there's Danny Boy. I mean, I love a Covet. And I'm under the map. It doesn't feel like a troll. It seems controllable. All right, we'll do this one, Danny Boy. We'll do this one. Danny Boy found the first one that I think would work fine for us, so we'll do this one. Here's the car that we'll do the cannonball in. I love my colors in this car. So the cannonball, I have checkpoints scattered all the way across the map. We'll go into a, what do you call it? We'll go into qualifying mode just so I can teleport to each checkpoint to show you where they are. Your goal is to get there any way you can legit drive there. You can reset or rewind as many times as you need. Feel free to abuse that reset. It is okay. You just can't reset closer to another checkpoint or across a barrier. For example, if I come up to this barrier and I try to jump it and I can't, but I hit reset and it takes me over, I have to hit rewind to get back to where I got to myself. Rewind is the insert key if you had any questions. You just got a streak of 40 days on Duolingo. Oh, that's the language thing? What language are you working on, Carmen? I am jealous of people that can speak more than one language. I mean, I can speak just about every computer language there is, but that's all. So let me load up the cannonball. Now this Swedish and French. Oh, that's very cool. Very cool. So this cannonball is short, so I did set it up for 2 laps. So that's what we'll do here. I will take us on over to the starting grid. Here we are on the starting grid. I'll put us into qualifying mode. There's not going to be real qualifying. I'm just teleporting to show you where all the checkpoints are. The first one, obviously, right in front of us. So that's the first one. The second one, I got to speed up my free cam. Why did that happen? Speed up my free cam. Go over to the next one. The first one is over here on the left. Then we go all the way across the map, to the middle of the map. This is the tricky one, getting in and out of here. But getting into this forested area, and then getting out as unscuffedly as you can. Danny Boy has a way to jump out of here really nice, and I can never figure it out. Anyway, then we go over to the other side of the map on the race course, and we grab that checkpoint, and then we go on over to the figure 8 that we were just at moments ago. We grab that checkpoint, and then we go to what will become the finish line, but currently only the middle of the race, because after that you have to go back to the start finish line and do it all over again. So that is the cannonball. I will cancel that because no one getting points for that stuff. And then I will load it up and we will do it one more time. Or for real. Or for real, I should say. Hirochi, cannonball, there it is. All right. I think we're all here. Are we all here successfully? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are all here. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Can we get it on the first try? Let's find out. Can the last race not be scuffed? Can the last race not be scuffed? Let's find out. Good start. Good start. Okay. That car cannot get over even the smallest. This car will be interesting getting into the forest. I did consider it not being able to get over even the smallest of curbs. Danny Boy, you said this wasn't a troll. I beg to differ. I beg. Oh, I thought they were ghosted. I beg to differ. You troll, you. How did I not catch that earlier? Somebody commented to me that they think the, stays on too long. The ghosting. I think they actually might be right about that. So I'm going to try Danny Boy's line through here. So it comes through here. And then he comes through here. It's not a troll, it's a race car, in Danny's words. All right, I'm bailing on this. I'm bailing. I can never get that right. We'll just go. Where's the other side of this? I don't even know how to get to the other version of this. I guess I have to go through here. I don't know how to get to the... I don't know where the other side is from here. I'm screwed. Okay, I'm just gonna... This is backing my way away from the checkpoint, so it's legit. He says to convince himself because he's having a bad day and just doesn't care anymore. Danny Boy is going to finish with such a big lead this time. Oh my goodness. I got to really practice that shortcut because I just really don't know it. I really don't. I don't know the shortcut out of here either very well. Well, I've seen Danny Boy do this, so I'm going to try this. That did not work. I trusted Gatsby. I'm just gonna go out the way I came in. I'm too tired to try to figure it out. I'm going to have a horrible showing for this cannonball. It's just been one of those streams. It's just been one of those streams. Oh, then people are doing this too. And I fail at that too. I'm failing at everything. I'm failing at everything. I'm not. I think I might not do any coding this weekend. I think I may just take the weekend off. I may just take the weekend off at this point. I really have things I want to finish, but I just, these last 2 weeks have taken it all out of me. It really has. Down the hill, here we go. Now, can I make this jump? That's the question. Can I make this jump? Got the angle on it. All right, we made the jump. We made the jump. Danny Boy's already on the 3rd checkpoint of the 2nd lap. I haven't even gotten to the finish line yet. Ooh, but I'm passing Gatsby for 2nd. How is that happening? How am I in 2nd? Or I will be. Gatsby, rude. Nothing like abusing the ghosting and then paying for it instantly. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to do the turnaround faster. That didn't happen. Not going to go over the curb again this time. Gatsby gets back to 2nd place. This car is a beast. I like this car. I may have to save it if I remember to. I like a good covert. Alright, let's go. I'm just going to go the normal way. I'm not going to try the shortcut this time, because I don't have that shortcut down at all. Danny Boy just about finished the whole race. Gatsby and I only really just started the 2nd lap. Now, there is a shortcut going that way too. Like I said, I don't know it very well, so we're not gonna try it. Why? Stuck in the mud. Okay. Seriously? Death on the mud. Death on the mud. Car gotta keep moving there. Okay, Gatsby's going that way. I'm gonna go this way. It's a known quantity. There it is. Come on. Get out of the mud. Don't get stuck in the mud this time. Don't hit that tree. Don't hit that tree. All right, all right, all right. Out of the mire. Let's go. Danny Boy already finished. Danny Boy. Let's go. I got to that checkpoint before Gatsby. Let's go. Onto the finish line. Can I make it? Clean so far. Let's go. Oh, that's not the finish line yet. Okay, it's fine. I hear Gatsby right behind me. Car's a little messed up. I hope I can still make the jump. It's all about the angle. There it is. Angle worked. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, you guys have already finished. How did you guys... I'm confused by this on so many levels. Why are people marked as finished? How is that? I don't understand. How? What? Oh my goodness! I know what happened. I know what happened. I'll tell you in a second. Let's just let Gatsby finish. You guys are gonna laugh. I've never seen this happen before, but honestly, it makes sense. So what happened? I didn't even consider this being a possibility. Yes, Danny Boy lapped the other cars. So in any race, when the leader crosses the finish line, it marks that as the last lap for everybody. So when Danny Boy had finished before any of the other drivers finished the first lap, that has never happened in any cannon. Well, first of all, this I think is the only cannonball we do 2 laps on, but it's the only time that has actually happened. That is too freaking funny. Let's see where OMD is. Oh, OMD is out. That's right. You are so fast that you gained the laps position. Oh my God. That is too funny. It was only me and Gatsby that were on the same lap as Danny Boy. That, I think, is that is a perfect way to end this stream. That is absolutely the perfect last race. And it's going to be Danny Boy in first, RandomMinds in second, Gatsby third, Lopnail in fourth, Icy Square fifth, Car Kid sixth, OMD in seventh. We will accept that race into the books. But that is hilarious. I am so funny. That is so funny. The reason I passed you for the last... You've done this race before, but you're saying you didn't know where the entrance to this checkpoint was. That's funny too. That is ridiculous. I need so what I need to do is I will look at, so RandomMinds, add this to your list of things to do, but make a change to the code that if you're in the cannonball, don't trigger the last lap logic. I think I need to make that change. By far the coolest racing you've done in Beam. Well done, Sir RandomMinds. Thank you, Lopneil. I am sorry as scuffed as this stream was. We had so many people get... It was a little frustrating for me because we do have the ability to do splits, but as soon as I said we were going to do splits, everybody qualified and then ended up leaving. So that was a little frustrating. So I got a little bit down. So I apologize for that. Yeah, we are going to end it here, though. I am super tired. We've been streaming for well over 4 hours, almost 4.5 hours now. I am super tired. We are going to end it here. But before we end it, we're going to see how Danny Boy did the cannonball, and then we will look at the points. We always watch the leader run the cannonball. Why it always has to be Danny, I don't know. But let's watch Danny's run really quick. We'll see how it's supposed to be done. Here it is, off the start. Danny Boy, you did troll us a bit because you didn't tell us the cars was, and you knew, I think. Oh no, you hit the same thing. Somehow you were able to bounce over it though. But yeah, the front end of this car is so low, getting over that curb was a disaster. We have used this car before? Did I mention I'm tired? I don't know if I've mentioned that. I am very tired. It has been a rough couple of weeks. I have done so many things. Oh, on the automation track, that's right. I do remember that. Now here's this shortcut. Let's see if I can learn this time. Let me zoom in on Danny Boy so we can see it more from their perspective. So it's just through, I'll never remember that. Plus I was zooming in and out so much I didn't really get to see it. It's fine. So I do have this saved somewhere probably then, Danny. So they go over here and then they go out way over here. Yeah, this is a good way out. I know that way out, but not every car can get over that. In and out so... Yeah, I can't say it like that. That's why I wanted it. Yeah, I'm sure. And then that, I forgot about that shortcut too. I forgot all the shortcuts. And then, of course, going through the bottom of that. Did they make it this time? They did make it that time. Nice. Last stream, Danny Boy got stuck right in there. That was a great jump, Danny. Great jump. That was awesome. Now, let's see. This is where Danny gets stuck on. Can he make this jump? Yes, they do make that jump this time. Oh, but that's funny. Just wait until your second jump there. All right, we'll see. We'll see what happens the second time around. And then perfect abuse of the reset system right there. One feature that will make it into the Race Manager eventually is to be able to say resets can only happen when your car has slowed down enough. Danny Boy forgets the way out. No, did Danny Boy not get the checkpoint? I think that's what happened. I think Danny Boy missed getting the checkpoint there. I had to go back for it. Tried to skirt it a little bit too wide. Yeah, you missed the first time. Yep. And then gets across there. Does perfect abuse of the reset system again. Remembers that it can't get over the sidewalk and goes to the left this time. We'll see if the second verse is same as the first. A little bit louder, and from what they said, a little bit worse. You do have to get pretty much into the tent to get that checkpoint though, and that was on purpose. Oh, my earbuds are not staying in my ear. It's fine. Of course that would happen today. Oh, Danny Boy risking hitting a curb there. See if they do justice. Can I zoom in properly this time? All right. We're zoomed in properly on Danny Boy this time. Let's see if we can see the right way to get through this part here. So it's over to the left. I got that. But then I can't. Oh, it's between those two little trees. Okay. So it's basically just directly straight. Okay. And then they'll be here. They get the checkpoint that is right there. But then they continue on, hug the crest, just to get past this tree there, and then down. Does hit the tree though. Able to reset past it. That is legit. You're able to reset yourself out of trees. That's fine. But then it's this one I always forget as well. Just go past the... Okay, it's past the dirt. That's why I can't remember it. So you make sure the dirt's on your left. Yeah, you think hitting the trees is part of the line? I should try it. I hit all the trees all the time. Now they said watch this jump this time. Let's see. Oh, they did hit that. And perfectly sandwiched in there yet again. Able to reset themselves out. Neil didn't realize that you can jump over there, but figures it out afterwards. It's fine. Let's see if Danny Boy gets this jump the second time. This is where they're lapping them, which is hilarious. They do make it the second time. This is where they lap those guys. Oh, they lapped everybody except me and Gatsby. That is just too funny. Just way too funny. And here they are across the line the second time. We'll stop the replay there. Now the question is, whose car is that? Whose car is that? Why don't I see their... Why don't I see that person's name tag? Who's in the police car? Why don't I see their name tag? Why is there no name tag above the police car? I'm confused. Lop Neil, you don't know? Yeah, I don't know either. That's... Oh, there it is. The name tag is lagging behind. I've never seen that happen. How is the name tag lagging behind the car? What is their lag? It's only 73. Nobody's lag is actually that bad at all. I've never seen that happen. Do you see it? Do you see it lagging there? And then it went for... their name tag is very scuffed. And that makes me laugh like way too much. What is even happening? What? Okay. Everything about this stream is scuffed. I mean, look at this. I've never seen anything like that in my life. They're driving so fast, their name tag can't keep up with them. All right, let's see what that has done to the points for the night. Oh, look at this. 23 people came in today. Crazy. And I did not get the podium. Danny Boy finishing first with 154. Car Kid a whole race behind with 127 in second. Then Gatsby on finishing out the podium with 120. RandomMinds with 110 in fourth. So the answer to the prediction is no. Danny Boy put 36,000 on no. Is anybody here that's able to finish the Cats of America? Can you finish the prediction? Because I am not. The answer is no. I did not get the podium. Overhake Nate with 87 in sixth. Then it's OMD in seventh. Lop Neil in eighth. C's in ninth. Cass 10th. Brenoa 11th. ADO in 12th. Akimbo in 13th. Who left without saying goodbye. Dr. Donut in 14th. Zurich in 15th. The Guest in 16th. Timotry in 17th. Magnum in 18th. JJ 19th. Demo Man 20th. QR 21st. Badman 22nd. Well, Badman and Ant didn't actually get into the races, but they're 22 and 23. I don't know why they left early. I don't know. But there it is. So, Cat of America with points. Danny Boy with a lot of points there. Car Kid with points. The Icy Square with points. Akimbo with points. 99% of you chose correct today. 99% of you chose correct. OMD did barely any races. That is true, you didn't, but you finished pretty well in the ones that you did, apparently. So those are the points for the night. I am going to make these buttons and this button available to everybody. This one sees... I don't know what to make these, because this shows the points for the night, and this one shows the points for the season, and for, well, in this case, the off season. By the way, that's them. But I just put them there like this for me. I want to make these all available to everybody, but I'm not sure what graphics to use for those. But in any event, how many were here kind of knew the answer? With how many were here, you kind of knew the answer. Yes. What are those points? That's points for all of the off season, basically. Well, ever since I redid how the points were done, because I had to reset them at one point because of the way I was doing things. But it's for the off points. No, I don't. That doesn't include all the testing I do is on my own server on my own machine. I don't use this server at all. Well, because I'm in every race on every night, and people miss one night here and one night there. Well, this is only Saturdays. But yeah, no, I'm just here all the time. See, it's consistency. It's not always winning, Danny Boy. It's consistency. Just saying. I did get 4th for the night. The night's points, I did get 4th. Yep, 110. Just out of the top 3. I mean, it is right. You only missed 1 or 2 races. I can do debugging on this and spit out a list of what all the races that counted are and see what the differences are. So maybe I'll do that to make sure something isn't going wrong with the points, but I don't think there is. And I cancel all the races that we do before the stream starts. So I know it's not any of those. I never accept any of those into the books. Right, so that is going to be it for the night, though. I am so tired, I can't even remember how I do my outro. I will look at debugging that, seeing if there was something that went wrong, but I don't think there is. Ran, when I get podium, just know you're making a lot of people go bankrupt. That's at least 5 races if you're getting first place all the time. This is also true, so I will look at it. I'll see if something went wrong. So there we go. We're spectating Danny Boy there. Danny Boy asked for spectating. So we'll spectate Danny Boy as we do our outro here. As soon as I zoom out a little bit. So that is going to be it for tonight. I don't think I'm going to do any coding this weekend. These last 2 weeks were very, very busy. I still have another collab to do on Tuesday. So we did our first collab with Neil, and I have another collab coming up on Tuesday. So next week's gonna be a little rough for me as well, because on Tuesdays I also have an events team meeting that I have to be at, and then I'm doing the collab right after that, and then we're gonna race. So I think I'm just gonna take the weekend off. Somebody asked me to spectate them, and then it went away. Oh, a cat. Cat, you're not on the server. Yeah, we're going to be doing our second... Well, in theory. I mean, it's not set yet, but it's with a different YouTube creator that is interested in doing stuff with the race manager. So Yes, word has gotten out, so things are happening. So the Tuesday race is also, I'll say an unlimited night on Tuesday, but we'll at least, if it goes over 16 people, we'll do splits. So it'll still be an unlimited night, but we'll do splits at 16, and we'll know that right off the bat this time, so that we won't flounder around like we did today. But then we'll have more races on Thursday at 9. So that race is at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time on Tuesday. That's GMT -4. All the times will be Eastern Time, and it currently is GMT -4. Then Thursday we will run a new set of races again at 9 p.m. But that will be a limited night, limited to 7 people on the server. And then we'll be right back here a week from today on, I think, let me look at the calendar real quick. Yes. So next Saturday, the 24th, we'll be right back here for another set of races at 5 p.m. Eastern. And then the week after that, the following Saturday after that one, will be when we will start the BeamMP sanctioned races if all goes to plan. So stay tuned for more information on that. The marketing, the PR materials are still coming out for that. But that is going to be it for me tonight. You guys stay random, and I will see you in the next random video. Come on.